Yo, yo, yo. What up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hello, 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 hello. Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome, 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 welcome. Sunday, weekend. What's good? Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody had a lovely weekend so far. Hope you guys are chilling. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Warrior Prince, what's good? Lucas, what up? Astrea, what's good? What up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Hope you guys are doing good. Champions League final was yesterday. I actually thought the Champions League final was going to be at 8 p.m. I'm not going to lie. I thought we'd get like a solid 4 hours of raid and then we'd watch the Champions League together. But the game was actually at 5. So we had to cut the raid stream short. But we're here today. No cutting it short. We've got a bunch to get in today. There was a lot of things I wanted to talk about yesterday that I didn't really get a chance to. So today there's extra stuff I want to talk about. So we're going to have a bit of a packed stream today. We are going to have an absolute packed stream today. We're going to have to keep it moving. Is there something to announce? Yes. There is a big announcement in Raid that is embargoed for another 20 minutes. And it's a big one. It is a big one. It's almost the biggest one. So we got a pretty juicy announcement for you guys. We'll be bringing that to you in another 20 minutes. You know, just tap me on the shoulder, right? You guys know the drill. Tap me on the shoulder when time comes close. I'll be like, streamer man, remember that embargo you spoke about? So we can bring you guys the embargo. Other things I want to talk about, I feel like there's been a lot of conversation around the Fusion Champion, whether you should get him or not. And I actually think he's an absolute must get. So we're going to be talking about that as well. On why this champion is so good or why I rate this champion so highly. Even though he's Spirit Affinity, he still has an anti-weak hit sort of mechanism in his kit, which makes him unique in its own sort of sense as well. You know, kind of pseudo protection. Am I late for the embargo? No, the embargo is another 22 minutes. So once the embargo is lifted, we'll share the information with you guys, and you guys are going to be pretty pleased. If I was to take a guess on how everybody's going to react to the embargo, I feel like everybody's going to be pretty happy with this announcement, right? But it's a little bit still to go. What else do I want to cover in today's stream? Oh, also, I want to cover the other stuff in the web of corruption as well. As you guys can see on the YouTube side of things, it does involve my it does involve the thumbnail that breaks down that we're going to be talking about the web of corruption. So we'll be talking about that today. I know it's been out for a couple of days, so it's not really going to be like I'm like giving you guys the information. It's more so going to be my reaction to the whole event. I'm so going for the Fusion. He'll be my most used champion. Yeah, he's really, really good. He's definitely very, very good. I'm looking forward to running him as a Manuka as well. Gonna be pretty neat. Let's switch over to in-game and take a look. Oh, it looks like I've got a few of these to pull, so let's go ahead and pull these now. The best thing you can get from here, I guess, is like either a Void Shard or a Lego book. Probably a Lego book is better than the one Void Shard. And after the Void Shard, it's probably close between these two. Immortal Soulstone or a 6-star Epic. Okay, also Immortal Soulstone and a Lego book. Yeah. If this was 6-star legendary, then you could make an argument, but this is also really good actually. The legendary gleaming fry gems, these are really, really good too. All right, let's do. Oh, can I not do a 10 pop? I thought we could do a 10 pop. Wait. I thought they said that you'll be able to do a 10 pop. Can we not do a 10 pop? I thought they said somewhere they're going to be able to do a 10 pop. I guess not. I guess we're just going to roll it down one by one. Let's see what we hit. That's not good. Small soulstone. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna do one more and then we're gonna leave it. Unless it gives me something good, then I'll go again. Okay, no. Alright, I'll do that later. We will do that later. Now, as you guys can see, we did make a lot of fun of Plarium, and we spoke about this thing, right? The shop was showing free, and I posted it in the CC Discord. So I'll give you guys a little bit of a drama. I'll give you guys a little bit of drama, right? So just to catch you guys up on a bit of drama, just something funny to start the stream with, right? So we posted this yesterday in the CC chat. I said we are Gacha game, and I posted the free gift after buying 4 stages, right? After buying 4 stages, you get a free gift, and I was clowning on them. I said we are Gacha game. And everybody had a good laugh about it. Snackbox is like, am I blind? And I was like, yes, look closer. It says free limited special offer, so it's gotta be somewhere. And then Scratch got involved as well. Scratch is saying I was scratching my head, smile. Scratch is like, it drove me nuts. I couldn't find where the thing was. Everybody was looking for it. And then we got a reply. Now, this is the official reply that's come out from Corey. I believe Corey is the leader or the community manager for the Supreme Club. And I'm pretty sure Supreme Club was quite clowning on them as well, right? Supreme Club was also clowning on them. That's why I guess Corey was the one to do the announcement in our CC chat too. She goes, guys, the display of the free label on the shop button is not intended and will be fixed. However, the fix cannot be made while the offer is still active, as it would require the removal of the offer, and this could negatively impact players who have already purchased parts of the offer. Sorry for the inconvenience. Now, that's the official statement that came out, which was pretty funny. I thought it was pretty funny. They were like, we don't really want to screw you lot over. I was like, you screw us over every time you do something like this. If you really didn't want to negatively impact players, why? That's not stopped you from before. That's not stopped you from doing things before. We Are Gacha game directly comes from them not giving a fuck about this. Like, I'm sorry. You can't say we are Gacha game and then also say we don't want to negatively impact players. Like, you can't have it both ways, You can't have it both ways. Like, we're just looking at for the best of the community. Also, we are predatory and we're not going to make the game fair or good. And we're just going to keep Gacha elements everywhere. Ruthless Rain, our Gacha game in the CC Discord. We Are Gacha game is crazy. If you want to make it disappear, just buy the entire string pack, problem solved. Exactly. Plarium giving us the workaround. Good guys, Plarium. If it bugs you so much, then just take the free gift. All you need to do is buy 4 stages, right? Once you get your free gift, you can stop. But yeah, it looks like the pack expired. I don't think they'll be doing that again. Now, even though Plarium do say it wasn't intended, I bet you any money it would have baited me at least like 10 times. I clicked on shop so many times just because I wanted to get rid of the free thing, right? Like, most of the time the free stuff in here is not that great anyway, unless it's like an anniversary or something like that, right? So it baits people into the shop and they love it when people click on shop. They love it. I bet they got metrics for how many people click on shop. They look at the metrics and they're like, they be getting so bricked. It's crazy, right? So I'm not too sure that it's not intended. right? Because we all know that even the offers they do give, the free ones, they're basically there to drive traffic to this page, right? So people click on offers and, you know, they're basically advertised at the same time. It's a soft advertising, but not really soft in the same way, right? So they love it. But I bet you one thing, they won't be trying that shit again. And this is what I mean. I bet you they will not do that shit to you guys again. They will not put free shit unless they mean free shit. This is why you make fun of Plarium. This is why you make fun. This is why you complain. This is why you pull up when people are cringe. Because nothing, and I mean nothing, affects people's behavior the most than being made fun of publicly. Right? Publicly shaming something is the best way to get a reaction out of it. Now, again, you could say someone could just be shameless, and you're right. Companies are shameless. It's true, right? Companies are shameless, but when it's done publicly, it's not just the negativity. It also affects the brand. It affects their ability to work with other brands, right? A brand as bad as Raid, you know, it already has all the issues when it comes to PR. So negative PR can make it even worse. What's that? Yeah? All right. Oh, mercy. My bad. Okay, I was muted. Did you know he's muted? Alright, we're back. Smart. Okay. This happens way too often. All really needs a warning to pop up on his screen when he's muted. Yeah, we need to do something about it. Even though my mic does go red when it's muted, right? I don't. It does go red, so I don't really look at it much. But my bad. I was talking about who's at the door. My brother-in-law was at the door. My sister had a baby boy, so they were giving out some sweets. In my tradition, we give out, or not my tradition, in my culture, we give out sweets whenever a baby's born, baby girl, baby boy. Other traditions probably do the same, like chocolates and whatever else, just to share the happiness. So I had to go answer the door. Also, with the reaction, I was saying that the He-Man plus the reaction meta is pretty funny. I don't know what Plarium is thinking with He-Man and reaction. He-Man is dead and reaction is dead. That's my take on it. He-Man is cooked and reaction is also cooked. Not really much there. I don't know why they are thinking about making this. He-Man is more dead than reaction. True. Even reaction isn't only effectively dead, right? Even the effect isn't as great. Because any champion that's not in Mercurial or Stone Skin is generally just full speed, right? And that full speed champion is competing to go first. So having reaction on them doesn't really make sense. And on top of that, the reaction is competing for pinpoint accessories, right? Because 2 pinpoints gives you 20 accuracy plus 10 speed. Pharaoh gives you 40 accuracy, 5 speed. Reaction doesn't really compete with that, right? I don't even think reaction is even a variable set. Yeah, it's not even a variable set. Like, it just has a 4-piece set. So it's not even, like, I guess, no, sorry, it's not a 4-piece set. It's just a 1-piece set. But it doesn't really give you any stat, right? If it gave you, like, accuracy, if it gave you, like, I don't know, something crazy like 60 accuracy, or 1 piece gave you 5 speed, or 1 piece gave you 10 speed, then maybe they'll buff reaction. But as it stands, it's kind of useless. It's time to lift the embargo. Yes, ladies, I'm single. Hide your wives, hide your girlfriends. I'm on the table. Yeah, lock up your fam. Here he comes. Yeah, the announcements in 5 minutes. Even Deacon Armstrong is more relevant than He-Man. That's damning. That is damning. But yeah, He-Man is pretty finished. And so is reaction. I really don't see, unless they buff reaction, I don't see reaction coming back into the meta. An easy buff they could do is associate a stat to it, right? They could add a stat to reaction. I was shaving my head and I sliced it open. There's so much blood. Dang. You shave your head? That's crazy. Shave your head? No hair left? God damn. It makes me more aerodynamic in the gym. Brother. Mans in the gym have no agility. You don't need to be aerodynamic in the gym. Depends on what kind of workouts you be doing. But a lot of gym bros, a lot of gym heads don't really work on agility. They're just like hella stiff. Hella stiff. I'm a thick powerlifter. Why the fuck do you need aerodynamism? What you do is you push weights around. You don't move. The weights move. Shave the weights next time. To make them more aerodynamic. So I can get to my food plate quicker, obviously. Smile. No, you have your food plate brought to you. I seen you gym bros. You gym bros don't cook nothing. Loki, they need to make all sets, 9P sets already? All of them? I mean, all of them would take a minute, but reaction definitely needs to be made a 9 set. And also blood shield. But to be honest, it's just a 1-piece set, right? It's just a 1-piece sort of set. Like, you don't need to make it a 9-piece. You just need to associate stats to it, right? Like, The effect is pretty nice, right? 25% chance to turn a crit into a normal hit. That's pretty powerful, but like it's a little bit power crept, and the meta's kind of moved past it. Meta's kind of moved past it a little bit. Refresh accessories are pretty cool. Yeah, refresh accessories do need a little bit of buff too, not gonna lie. But again, for PvE, they're really, really good. So maybe they don't need a buff. For PvE, they're really, really good. I made jambalaya yesterday. Today I will be making red peas and rice and aioli sauce. Tomorrow I make bolognese. Okay. Are you making them from scratch, or are you getting one of those Tmrw's deliveries? Scratch? You're buying the ingredients from a supermarket, or are you using HelloFresh? I sell cookies during the holiday. all right. Anyway, let's move on. Moving on. That's my take on the He-Man plus reaction thing. I don't think it's I don't know. I can't really think why they're doing this. I really can't understand what the plan is. We have a couple of minutes to the announcement, so I kind of want to get the announcement in next. So let me grab the announcement. We do have a few minutes, so I don't want to leak it early because, you know, I don't want to get in trouble. The announcement is pretty juicy, if I do say so. The announcement is pretty juicy. That's okay. Pretty juicy stuff. Pretty juicy stuff. Mrs. Streamer, I'm ready to accept my brownie supply. Brownie for gym bros? No good. No good, no good. But yeah, Mrs. Streamer saying her friend might be popping over later. So she's gonna be expecting that. Huh? Is that the samosa smell I can smell? Nice. Mrs. Streamer's cooking up some samosas too. We're gonna have some samosa chaat. It's kind of like a fruit salad, but more like a... I'll show you when it comes. It's pretty sweet. 60 seconds. Yeah. I mean, there's been a few leaks. There has been a few leaks. I have seen in the official CC that people are posting people talking about the event coming up, and this always happens. Honestly, there's always leaks. Obviously, I try to refrain from them, and like, if I wasn't an official CC, I would share the leaked information, but I can't even share the leaked information because it's actually my responsibility to not have anything leaked, right? I can't actually say, oh, it's already leaked, so let me talk about it. Because I'm actually official CC, and I've been told by Raid when to talk about it, or I've been told by the community managers when to talk about it. Even if a different source tells me to talk about it earlier, it's kind of a little bit fucky at that point, you know? It's a little bit... Yes, I could be like, you know, this is what has been leaked from here and there, and we probably should cover like leaks and stuff, but maybe I'll do that in the later on. I can just say things are leaked and these aren't official things, but it's kind of hard to make the argument. All right, this is not it. That's what we talked about earlier. This is the announcement. The embargo is up. Here's your announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the announcement. Hi, yo. Hey, yo. This Tuesday, June the 2nd, we're planning to launch 2 simultaneous events in celebration of Plarium's anniversary. Now, I did say a little bit back that Plarium's anniversary is coming up, and we might not get the craziest stuff in the game, right? It's not like it's Raid's anniversary, so it could be that it's not that crazy, but we could still be getting some pretty good stuff. So the fusion, the web of corruption is very, very good, or looks quite good. The fusion looks really good. And now we have this. We're planning to launch a 2x event to summon epic, legendary, and the big one, Mythicals 2 from Primal Shards. Now, this is important. Whenever you look at 2x for Primal Shards, you got to be aware if it's for Mythicals 2, because sometimes they just do it for these two, and that's not what we want. We want it to be for mythical champions, right? And that is it. 2x chance to get Mythicals from your Primal Shards. Also, 5x speed from Dragon. I don't think we have ever received a 5x event in raid before. Oh my god, someone buy me some shots. Smile. Okay, here's the thing. I know. Very exciting times. Very, very exciting times. Everybody's going crazy. Everybody's like, oh my god, the best event in the game, which is probably true. However, I would say this. Be responsible. All right, this is your fair warning. Be responsible. Okay, I'll tell you guys this. I'm very excited for the 2x primals. Of course I am. I want more mythicals. I've got like 35-ish shards. Now, let me tell you one thing. Remember how you felt after the 2x voids plus 10x Tection. Remember that. Remember the burnout. Because I remember a lot of people were in my chat and talking about how shit they felt after the Tection thing. So just know, be responsible. Do not go crazy. Yes, if you want to buy shards, go ahead, buy shards, but do not break the bank. Never break the bank. All right. We are Gacha game. We are Gacha game. Remember this. Do not forget. Don't be like, oh god, don't get all fucking giddy now, right? Don't get all giddy just because there's 2x primals. All right, 2x primals, 2x mythicals. Do not get giddy. Buy responsibly. Buy a few if you want. Buy a lot if you want. But do not go crazy. Do not go absolutely insane, clicking everything and fucking clicking and smashing and buying. All right, so just relax, just chill. I can't leak either because I'm an in-game champion. Smile. Time is now. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you. The 5x speed leak was real. Yes, there was leaks. Now we can talk about the leaks too. There was leaks. People did get the information beforehand, right? Information was leaked. There's this leak that was posted in the Raid CC Discord, right? And you can see this is like 4 p.m. So this would have been like yesterday. This is not now, by the way. This is not today. This is before today. Either tomorrow or the day before. Because this was posted by Snackbox at 3:44 today. So this has to be at least yesterday, if not even older. So this guy already knew what it was. Now I'm going to do some tea too. I'm going to do some tea as well. I want to give you guys a little bit of context on this, on the tea, right? Because we found out, this is when we found out. 6/22 is when we found out, right? And then the leak was 4:25. Now, again, time zones and everything else could dictate. Whoever's taking this screenshot, it's 4:25 for them, right? And I don't know what day it is because it doesn't say day. But this is when we found out, and this is when the leaker is. Or this is where it's been confirmed. This isn't the person who leaked it, by the way. This is just a person saying that they received information that this could be true. Can we ban leakers? No. Yes. Smart. Okay, no, we can't ban leakers in my chat. No, we're not going to ban leakers in my chat. Who we need to get is, I do have suspicion. I don't think this is being leaked. I think this leak came from CCs. I'm going to just say it. I'm just going to say, I think the CCs leaked this. I'm just going to keep it a buck with you guys. The CCs leaked this. This is not like, this is not a leak from HQ. This is a leak from the CCs. I'm just gonna say how I see it. All right. If this was a super early call out, even before we knew, I'd be like, okay, maybe Plarium leaked it. But this leak seems to have happened after we were given the information, and my suspicion is someone in the CC chat. Someone in the CC chat is leaking it. It came from some French CC on like Reddit. Which French CC? This announcement was released to official CCs only. This was released to official CCs only. All right. So it has to be one of the CCs that is in the Discord chat. So that's what I'm thinking. 5x, that is the first. So we do have a 5x, and we're saying that this is the first 5x that we had so far. We haven't had a 5x before. 5x speed, I mean, there's still a lot of people who are still looking for speed gear. I'm not really too fussed personally about speed gear, but if you are still looking for like trips and quads, then you can go crazy. Not really something I am looking forward to. I don't really farm speed anymore. For me, what do I farm? Silver. I basically farm silver. I farm oil, extract, dust, and that's about it. I don't really farm anything. I always need speed. Yeah, there's a lot of people that need a ton of speed. I've got like speed gear that's just like not even being used. And like they're pretty good, like high trips with like max glyphs and quads are literally just chilling on my account. Maybe I need more champions is my problem, right? I need more champions because my pool is so restricted of what I use in PvP. I have like only certain amount of speed champions I could run, right? If I get like a good speed champion, all of a sudden we could do something. If people don't stop leaking, we will probably not get info early anymore. That's true. That is true. If the leaks keep happening, if the CCs are responsible for the leaks, it could be that the CCs will no longer have the information because this is content, right? Like this is content. Watch this. Watch this. The CCs who leak it, watch this. They're going to ruin it for other CCs because I do a big announcement, right, on my Twitch. We always basically talk about the announcement. The announcement has been out for like 5 seconds or like less than 10 minutes. I bet you there's CCs that already have the YouTube videos ready to go about the events, right? If they haven't already got them, you're going to see them in another hour or so, right? Ray just gave us the best gift ever and we didn't even know. Oh god, is this guy gonna clown on includes paid promotion? What's going on here? Hold on. What is this? Is he gonna make fun of?
Oh, I don't know about you, but this is driving me crazy. All day, this free button. It's just like it's an instinct to click on it. I'm like, where's the freebies? Where are they? And then all of a sudden it's like, wait, are you kidding me? This is the reason why we got the free button. Calm down. All right, 2 things in this video. We're gonna talk about this thing that's driving me crazy. Plarium has responded to it, but at the same time, we're going to talk about probably the best gift Raid Shadow Legends has given us in a long time. Maybe this is me looking at the glass half full, but I think this is pretty awesome. Actually, not as awesome as my giveaway for new players, of course. There's a link down below, QR code above. If you're a new player, you get all these freebies into your roster. Grand Oak Padrake immediately, without the E, though. Baby! Anyways, I always love it. I get a good segue in there. Anyhows, any who's, any what? Okay, first things first, I am the realist. You guys probably have seen this free button thing all day. It's kind of driving people crazy here. Again, it's a day that ends in Y. Likely there's salt to go over in Raid Shadow Legends, baiting people to come check out the store with the free tag when nothing there is free is a new low. They took the whole principle of clickbait from YouTubers, and they mastered it. It is technically free. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Now we have annoying free tech that won't disappear for the chained off. I've never seen this before. Oh, man. Yeah. A lot of people are mad about that. Even people submitting like tickets to customer service and all that stuff. My goodness. Well, they have responded to it. Story is, like I said, at the end of the day, TLDW, DR, whatever it might be. It's like, oh, oops. I guess we got to wait till it just kind of filters its way out. Player response to the free pack from Discord. We've reported the offer with the free step and the free label. Unfortunately, due to technical complications, it cannot be fixed at the moment, and we'll have to wait for this pack to expire naturally. I understand how annoying it is and apologize for the massive inconvenience. So it's more, sorry, guys. You're going to have to suffer a little bit longer.
Yeah, it's hilarious. It is hilarious. It is a new low. That guy is right. It's absolutely a new low. That is insane. I first time seeing that CC2. So W covering raid. Nice to see. Yeah, look, 11 minutes ago, right? This is what I mean. Ash has made a video. There's probably other CCs that are also going to put out videos about the 2x primals. So if the leaks don't stop, it does affect. It does affect CCs. Now, will it affect me too much? No, like it won't affect me that much. Like I am gonna cover it on stream anyway. Is it gonna affect Ash that much? I mean, again, yes, but it's nice for the community. I think the biggest drop is gonna be for the community. Imagine like CCs keep leaking stuff to like 1 or 2 people, and then they leak it to 1 or 2 people, and then 1 or 2 people, and then everybody knows, right? Somebody posts it in a Discord server, it blows up, now everybody knows. We are going to eventually get to a point where nobody is going to have the information because Raid won't give it to us. Raid won't give it to us. We can no longer leak it to our favorite people. When we can't leak it to our favorite people, then nobody's going to find out. You're going to basically just one day, like on Friday, it's gonna boom. It's just gonna be there, and it's gonna be Primal Shard. Or maybe Plarium will do the announcement themselves. They could just do the announcement themselves. If CCs can't behave themselves, they might as well just do the announcements themselves. This embargo is there literally for CCs to be able to cover it and prepare ahead of time. It doesn't really affect me as a Twitch streamer, right? It doesn't really affect me at all. I don't need to make a video. I don't need to prepare anything to put it up. I'm gonna be like, boom, this is the information. I can read it at the same time. So this is a terrible thing to say, but for me, it's in my best interest if they stopped it, right? It's actually in my best interest to leak this information. What am I saying? Yeah, I mean, think about it, right? Whenever there's an embargo on information, my format doesn't need me to be embargoed. I don't need the time. The time isn't for me. Raid makes a statement, I immediately go and make fun of it. If it's good, I'll say it's good. If it's bad, I'll say it's bad, right? I'll react to it, right? That's the platform I'm on. That's the form I'm on. That's just the way I deal with things here on Twitch, right? But for YouTubers, it's bad because YouTubers need the time. They need to catch up with Twitch streams, right? Otherwise, Twitch streams will be way too OP, and Plarium doesn't necessarily want that. So, yeah. Oh, wait, you're the leaker? No, I'm not the leaker. I am not the leaker. There has been times where I've unintentionally leaked stuff on stream because I misread the embargo, and I got punished for it, right? I got punished for basically showing things on stream that were still under embargo. Now, obviously, the Raid community managers got in touch with me, and they were like, yo, we got this. Somebody ratted out. Somebody ratted me out, right? Fuck that guy, whoever ratted me out, right? Banana Jam, I think it was Banana Jam, or it was Ace or somebody, right? Was it Banana Jam or somebody older? I don't know. But they were like, yo, is this you? I was like, no, that's photoshopped. that's not me. That's definitely photoshopped, right? I was like, nah, I don't know. That doesn't look like me. I would never wear that shirt. That shirt with the chest open, that couldn't be me. But yeah, I got into trouble, right? They were like, you know, you're leaking shit. And I was like, no, I'm not leaking shit. It happened unintentionally. I didn't mean to leak it. But I think they punished me by not giving me rewards for like 2 weeks, and I was like, all right, that's what it is, right? I didn't get like CC perks for 2 weeks. I still got the information and stuff, and they were like, it's unintentional, so we'll let it go. If somebody actually gets caught doing this shit, I think they should just kick them. They should just kick them. It was me. I pulled Harima on one shot last night. W, man. W. Is your first Harima? Is it your first Harima? She's still really good, by the way. Harima is still really, really good. They are based on your search history. What's based on your search history? Oh, the ads? The singles? Okay. No, these are completely the ads that are showing up, the single ads. I don't know what that's about. I really don't know what that's about. It's on my search history. Yeah. I'm trying to I'm trying to hook up with singles. 60 plus, please. I don't know what that is. If the leaker named their account Drano. Surely. Everything is happening like an old man's prostate is leaking. Yeah, there's I definitely do think this was an internal leak. Again, it's not good for rates. It's not good for YouTube CCs. Twitch doesn't really care either way, whether there's embargo or not, right? So yeah, but I still wouldn't leak it. Like, if Plarium want to do embargoes, that's up to them, right? Like, Plarium favor YouTube over Twitch. It is what it is. I might piss they leaked it. Maybe not so. I'm not pissed. I'm not pissed at leakers, because I do feel like they favor YouTube over Twitch. And if they want to do that, then, get smoked. Get smoked, get owned. Going on a picnic. But yeah, that is the embargo. That is the info. We are getting a 2x mythicals from Primals, which is the important part. That is happening. The information was leaked ahead of time. There was a lot of people that already knew this was coming, and it's not great when the leaks happen. But again, I explained the reasons why I don't really mind too much. Again, I wouldn't leak it myself though. I don't want anybody to give me smoke. Be like, oh, Author leaked it. No, I wouldn't leak it. Although, Plarium, like, giving advantage to YTCCs is what it is. I mean, I guess YT is just like the bigger platform, right? When it comes to reach, YouTube, it does have bigger reach. You just got to be plain and simple about it. I remember a while back, someone leaked something to me and I didn't tell a soul about it. Good man. Good man, good man. Good man, no leakage, no leakage. Yeah. The event coming up is 2x mythicals. 2x mythicals from Primals. It's going to be on the 2nd, right, in a couple of days. I bumped into the corner, checking out with a bag of sugar, and it leaked all over the floor. No, not the sugar. Not the sugar. All right. All right, so that's the announcement. That is the announcement. Now, I don't want to talk about the I don't want to cover the fusion in isolation. So what I'll do is we'll go through all of this. This little pack. I'm not going to go through all of it. I'm just going to pick out a few bits. Also, I want to show you guys this. There's some pretty cool artwork that I kind of like looking at. This is something we do, and I'm going to post it in my Discord too if you guys want some of this. But I generally look at the new art that comes out, and I end up using it as my sort of wallpaper in my bedroom. No, I'm joking. Oh, on my PC, right? So let me go ahead and use this one because this one I like the most. I think this one is the coolest, right? What do you guys think? This one's kind of cold too. This one's kind of cold, you know? This one's quite cool. You can upload it to AI and ask it to remove the text. I kind of like the text. I like the text. It gives a little bit of flavor. Wish you could hide the Raid Shadow Legends watermark. Yeah, if you want to hide it, then you can definitely do what Ritual said. But I personally don't mind it. Hiding the watermark. Don't want to be associated with Raid. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But yeah, the Raid images are nice. Maybe I'll use this one, the Fusion guy. Lock screen, background. Is that it? Did I get it? Yeah, there we go. Boom. Looks sick. Looks neat. I'll tell my kids this is Minecraft. They already know what Minecraft is. Sorry, mate. They're 3 years old. They already play Minecraft. Minecraft is but yeah, if you want these images, I'm not sure if you guys have them, but I'll pop them in my Discord so you guys can also use them with whatever you want. If you are not in Discord, exclamation point Discord, and you will be able to see them. I posted all of them in my Discord, so you can use them for whatever you want. You know, if you want to use them as your wallpaper, if you want to get rid of Raid Shadow Legends, you could just put it in ChatGPT and say get rid of the wording, and it should be able to get rid of it for you. But yeah, let's go through all of this. Boom. I say all of it. I'm not going to go through all of it. Disclaimer, embargo is already done. Event name, blah-de-da, don't care about that. Where's full screen? Boom. Info deck, event, visual assets. I already shared the visual assets with you guys. Renders, turnaround videos, and already da. Bastion design. This is going to be the new Bastion. It does look cool, not going to lie. New Bastion design for the event, Web of Corruption. I don't know why this is here. A number of Civil Watchers champions will receive an updated champion background in the index. Oh, well, that's cool. So not every champion is going to have it. Some of them are going to have the normal one, and some of them will have the corrupted one. I kind of feel like Nell might have the corrupted one. I mean, they all look corrupted. Apart from the fairy. I mean, that's corruption in its own form. But they all look corrupted. Sersha looks corrupted too. She's probably going to be one. I wouldn't be surprised if all of them are. Too much cement. You don't like it? Cracked cement. These are the champions that are associated with the event. We'll go over this. What do we have? We know about Fallen. This guy is the fusion. This chick is the boss of Void Legendary, right? Also attainable through Void Shards. So we are gonna have that. But the other 4, I think 2 of the kits are revealed in this pack. So I'm gonna cover those 2. But I don't know if the remainers are also covered somewhere or not. Hagiba is going to be busted. Doing 5 good file library nodes? Yes. For sure. I heard you're having some fun with the Marius. I did tell you. We did build the Marius for a reason. The Marius do be cooking on your account. Live arena push on my account is needed as well. I'm trying to get to top 500. Yo, Lucas, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We'll get you in on the next live arena phase, right? I'll do fights on my own. We'll do 5 fights for you, or 5 wins. We'll see how everything feels. So the new champions, we know about these 2: Telena, Varkos, Hagiba, the Nestmate, Head Splitter, Solcia, and Valarian, the Equalizer. Loyalty program, drop from shards. So loyalty program, I'm guessing is this guy's going to be the daily login champion. Let me move myself back over here. So yeah, it looks like this guy on the right's going to be the daily login loyalty program champion, right? Where you log in for like 14 days, kind of like Skeletor is what I'm expecting. I want Telena. You like Telena? The next fusion, the 4th of January, this is starting. We already know about this. So the 4th of January, if you guys don't know, the 4th of January is when the fusion is starting. I believe it's Thursday. Yeah, it is Thursday. They do love starting the fusions on Thursdays. So that's when that's happening. We've already spoken about the kit. I'm not going to go through it entirely. I just think he's going to be a really good nuker. I'm going to be running him and building him. Right? I think he's going to be a solid sort of nuker for what's meta right now. He's got multi-hits in his kit. He has a chance to not weak hit, right? His chance to not weak hit is higher than the base chance of weak hitters. So it's pretty neat. Sun's Wrath. Bind and break, punch wounds. A Sun's Wrath. I don't know where the sun thing is coming, but okay. Attacks one enemy 2 times. Decrease defense and block passives and buff spread and AoE hit, and then ignore 20% of the target's defense. Also, unkillable block damage ignore is on the AoE double hit, so it's going to be pretty massive. Deals 10% more damage for each debuff on each enemy. And January equals June. Wait, did I say January? I'm in June. Is this a frag fusion or regular? No, this is going to be a fragment fusion. It will be a fragment fusion, so you won't be able to switch it out for a different champion. So you will have to basically either take this or skip this. I would recommend absolutely 0 people skip this. Nobody should be skipping this. All right, let's take a look at the new champions, Telena, and also Varkos. This does look very small. Let me see if I can maybe we crop it and zoom it, right? Because this doesn't let me wanna zoom in. I don't want you guys squinting at the screen, so I'll bigger it. So this is Telena. This is Telena. We'll do it something like this. Telena, the Soul Seer. She's going to be High Elves, so it's not all Sylvan Watchers. She's a Spirit Affinity High Elves support champion. And let's go to the passive. 19 speed in all battles aura. Not bad. We will take it. It's pretty standard. Some champions have 24, but most champions have 19 if they're all battles. So 19 in all battles. Evil wanes before her passive. Increases all allies turn meter by 2% whenever a poison debuff is activated on an enemy. If there are multiple champions, only one will activate. So it seems to be working with poisons. Pretty interesting. Decreases enemies' crit rate by 5% and damage by 10% for each poison debuff on them. This does not work against bosses. I guess a bit tough, but maybe Siege. It could be good. It doesn't work against bosses, which is a little bit bad. Let's keep reading. I'm not really seeing much here so far. Poison is like, for a wave to be poisoning, it's not bad to be poisoning waves, but then at the same time, you don't want to poison the waves and also tank them. Maybe that's the strat here. They want to go for a poison wave clear, which could be cool. Attacks all enemies, places increased accuracy buff on all allies for 2 turns. This is a 3-turn cooldown, 100% chance of decreasing duration of all enemy buffs by 2 turns. Also has a 100% chance of increasing the cooldown of all enemies by 2 turns. Okay. So like a lock? Increase accuracy, buff strip, and a lock. It's good into Stone Skin, a 1-turn lock, 3-turn cooldown. Interesting. I'm not really sure into the Mercurial meta is going to be so good, but the lock is still nice to have. And it's a hit too, so you still get 1 tick on Mercurial. What champion is this? This is Tmrw. Tmrw, the high elf. Let me see if I can zoom out a little bit so you guys can still see. I mean, we're down at the thing, but yeah, this is Tmrw we're talking about. I'll do it like this. I don't want to zoom out too much again because it defeats the purpose. Yeah, I mean, A3 into Stone Skin's really good. Into Mercurial is okay. The lock for 1 turn is still quite good. I know it's only 1 turn, but you know, 1 turn lock with a strip could be something. If this was a multi-hit, then it would be money, but it's single hit, so. And then the A2, I see your evil, AoE hit. 100% chance to land 2 poisons to all enemies for 3 turns. Increase all allies' turn meter by 20%. That's a bit weak. AoE poison, 2 AoE poisons for 3 turns and turn meter boost. 3-turn cooldown. I think it's a little bit weak, but we'll have to see. Maybe she could be like a damage dealer, like a poisoner. I'm not sure. Like an active poisoner, but she takes too long to do the poisons. Yeah, I don't know. Increased accuracy into Bayak meta is pretty good. You could run her in Chronophage, Chronocube, and go A3, A2, 2 hits into Mercurial. If they're Stone Skin, you have a chance to strip the Stone Skin. And then you land poisons, run Arachna Elixir on her too. Maybe there's something there, but I'm not really sure. Tmrw is the second fusion. I'm not sure if she's the second fusion. Is she the second fusion? It must say here how she's attainable. No, she's going to drop from shards after the 3rd of June. She's shard. Classic fusion. Oh, this chick is going to be the second fusion. Hagiba, the Nestmaid, classic fusion, drop from shards July the 1st. So the first fusion is going to be Folan, and then Hagiba is going to be the second fusion. I thought there was only 1 fusion, but turns out there's 2. So yeah, decent champion. A1 Withering Invocation. Attacks one enemy, has a 30% chance of instantly activating 2 poison debuffs on the target. Instantly activates all poisons on the target if the target has any of their skills on cooldown. Increase accuracy. What about Chimera for this chick? I don't think she does enough for Chimera. She's got poisons and increased accuracy. Maybe she has crazy multipliers, but I highly doubt it. I do highly doubt it. 2 fusions and the MK collab? We'll see. We will see. I doubt it though. We will see. Alright, boom. The second guy, Varkos. So both of these champions, I'm assuming, are from shards. Yeah, Varkos is also from the shards. We don't know the kit of Hagiba just yet. They're probably going to release that information later, which is fair enough. You don't want to dump too much information. Okay, So Varko's the second champion from Shards. Instrument of Power has a 50% chance to join attack whenever an ally attacks an enemy. The chance increases to 25% when an ally from faction or Dark Elf factions attacks. Enemies killed by this champion whenever they counterattack. Wait, enemies killed by this champion whenever they counterattack or join in an ally attack cannot be revived. Okay. Not bad. Decent. He's defense based, so I guess he's defense based nuking. A3 Brutish Dominance places a increased defense, counterattack, and a shatter buff on this champion for 3 turns and get an extra turn. 4-turn cooldown. That's kind of nasty. That's a good ability. Counterattack, increased defense, and shatter. A Murderous Fighter attacks one enemy 2 times, ignore block damage and shield. Whenever this champion teams up with an ally to attack an enemy, they will use this skill. When joining an ally's attack, will attack 3 times instead. When joining an ally's attack, will attack 3 times. Whenever this champion does an ally attack. Why you give him counterattack and then do an ally attack? There should be counterattack too. Whenever the champion teams up with an ally to attack an enemy, they will use this skill when joining an ally attack, so they do 3-time hits. Yeah, I'm not sure why they will give him counterattack, but then make his kit work with ally attack. That makes it feel a little bit bad. When counterattacking, so when he ally attacks, he does the A2. When he counterattacks, he does the A1. So attacks one enemy 2 times will ignore unkillable buffs. When counterattacking, will attack 3 times instead. No ignore defense in his kit. I'm not really sure. There is the shatter, I guess, that gives him 15% ignore defense. But no ignore defense in his kit. So we'll have to see. Decent damage. Two fusions. Got my hopes too high. Telena is the fusion. I don't even think Telena is that great. Honestly, I don't think Telena is that great. I think she's all right. What are you guys seeing in Telena? A few of you guys are saying like you can't wait to get Telena. Are you seeing something I'm missing? Event dungeon. We've spoken about the event dungeon already. Pinpoint is going to be the accessories and the stuff it ups. I don't see anything for her. Yeah, I don't really see anything either. Like a poisoner with like strip and Tmrw boost in Chrono Cube, but without Chrono Cube, she doesn't even do that well. Reward calendar. So this is going to be the daily login, I guess. Grand reward on this day. A special 25-day reward calendar will be launched with the start of the Web of Corruption event. Rewards will include artifacts and accessories of epic and legendary rarity, gemstones, glyphs, chaos swords, and other goodies. The final main reward of the calendar will be determined by a community vote. Players will select a legendary relic among the following options: Gilded Pinion, Last Laugh, and Mask of Disquiet. What's the vote here, guys? Gilded Pinion. Everybody has loads of Gilded Pinions, I feel like. I do, at least. Nobody really uses it. What's the vote? Yeah, I have a ton of Gilded Pinions. I have 1 Skull of Treason. I don't think it's going to be this. Last Laugh. That's what I want too. Last Laugh is OP. Last Laugh is OP. What else is it? Mask of Disquay. What is that? This thing? Where it has a 30% chance of activating an instant turn effect on themselves after returning from sleep. Okay, no, okay. Last Laugh is easy then. Where it has a 30% chance to activate a delay effect when receiving fate to hit. It's on a 3-turn cooldown. I'm thinking about running this on my Kutrexa. Right, so she can't get block revived, or she has a chance not to get block revived. 30. 70. 100% chance to work when it's 6-star. Nasty. I hope to get Zibia. Hope you get Zibia too. 2x star, 2x Zibia, agreed. Can we even get Zibia? Let's keep reading. They did say that they're gonna bring back the relics. I think you can't get Zibia. I think they're gonna do the chaos relics, right? Chaos Awakes relics. Due to popular demand, we are bringing back relics that were previously introduced as part of limited events. During the Web of Corruption campaign, you will have a chance to get relics that were first released as part of Chaos Awakes event. You will be able to earn Twisted Horns relic crafting materials in various in-game activities. So yeah, you're not going to be able to get the Discovery ones, but you're going to get the Chaos Awake ones. I don't think these ones are that great. I don't think the legendary ones are that good. The mythical one was nerfed, so it's dead. And Covetous Passion, where it receives 50% shatter buff for 2 turns at the start of the round, has a 30% chance to place a shatter buff whenever on the wearer for 1 turn upon killing an enemy. So the chance of getting the shatter goes up to 100% too. Yeah, this thing could be okay. This thing could be okay. But the Crown of Corruption is for speed, I guess, but that's about it. Crown seems okay because of the main speed substar. Other than that, yeah, apparently you guys were telling me that the Crown of Corruption was like busted and they nerfed it whilst I was away. Right? People were telling me that Crown of Corruption was a bit too good when it got nerfed. Yo, Ben, what's good, man? Congratulations, Ben, on the Champions League win. Congratulations. Oh, sorry. I mean the opposite. I swear I wasn't trying to troll. Thanks. I should have just kept the troll. Like, I'm just gonna troll you now then. Congrats. Yo, congrats. Good job. You got the Champions League. W. I honestly wasn't trying to. It just came out that way. I gave the crown to Carnage. He's squishy anyway. More damage, less damage when he's HP, more speed and crit damage to give it to Carnage. Yeah, that's fine. I have a wand on my Carnage to not get sheeped, but there's not a ton of sheeps out there. Yeah, if you're an Arsenal fan, unfortunate, you didn't win the Champions League, but you won the Premier League, so. They told me London covered by Red Smug. You can have your day, I guess. We still have more Premier League titles than you guys in the last 20 years, so we'll keep it. We'll keep it stepping. We'll see you next season. Smile. Congratulations, though. Congratulations on the Premier League. We're still the Kings of London, though. But you know, we'll let you paint the red. We'll let you paint the red for today and tomorrow and this season. But still the Kings. Still Kings. I'll be doing good, brother. Yeah, dream, brother. Now, Arsenal, if you want the Champions League, then maybe. But without the Champions League, I don't think you guys have a claim to the London throne. That's still us. Okay, my favorite bit. My favorite bit is the badges. Not gonna lie. Both of these badges look hella clean. The Silver Watcher themed one and the silver one, these both look good. I don't know what it is. I kind of love gems in I kind of love it when they put gems in the avatar banners too, or the avatar frames, I should say. They look so clean. They look hella clean. But I like both of these, even the one without the gem. I don't really care about the badge so much. Additionally, players will have a chance to earn a new achievement badge if you manage to get all event champions. Okay, never mind. Ooh. God damn, this would look nice together. Players who manage to get all the event champions by August will get a special gift. So this is the special gift that you'll get. 4 Covetous Passion Relic? 4-star. Okay, 4-star. So you're gonna get the avatar of Raya? Yeah, that's only if you get all the stuff. You know, that's for whales. I wouldn't recommend going crazy. I would not recommend going crazy. Grim Forest. Close on Grim Forest. Do I mix Grim Forest? Nah, we don't mix. We don't mix. I might. So that's the stuff for the Web of Corruption. But yeah, the one thing I do want to say, do not skip the fusion. I know there's a lot of discourse around the fusion champion. Is he better than this? Is he better than that? The fusion champion is very, very good. Do not skip. Do not skip. Highly recommend getting this guy. Make sure, if you can, get him. I would go crazy if it was Zibia, but nah. I mean, Zibia, people are like, you know, getting geared for Zibia quite a bit now with the Death Dealers. People running Death Dealers for Zibias. A lot of Spirit Affinity champions are coming in, so a lot of people are like trying to find ways to make the Spirit Affinity champions not weak hit. Right? I know Zibia doesn't really make it weak hit, but like you kind of want to have an answer to Zibia and to Bayek. I mean, Death Dealer is getting more and more common. So Zibia is good, but I wouldn't go crazy for Zibia. I wouldn't go crazy for Primals neither. I would say chill out on Primals. Don't go too hard. The biggest announcement is still what we got today is the 2x Primals tomorrow, boys. 2x Primals tomorrow is the big one. Let me change this. I only got 189 primals right now, or something like that. That's plenty. You don't need more than that. That's plenty. If there's a good offer, pick it up. If there's not a great offer, I would recommend, like, don't buy everything you see. That's what I would say. Oh, shit. What's this? That's crazy work. Miss penalty. I don't think we should give shit to the players that miss the penalties. I think we should be looking at the players who didn't step up to take them. You know? What's up, Raiko? I think more than Gabriel, Matty not taking a pen is criminal. I remember when Matty Wakey was at Chelsea, bro, he would fight people for penalties in games. He would literally try taking the ball off Cole Palmer. He was like, no, I'm going to take a penalty. I'm going to take a penalty. I can take, and he can take good penalties too. He's actually a decent penalty taker. But when it came to the Champions League final, my guy was nowhere to be seen. He let Gabriel take a penalty before him. That's mad. Letting a centre back take a penalty before you is crazy work. Wait, what's this? Hmm. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. When's Clambo's gonna start dropping primal shots? By the way, that's what we need. We need Clan Boss to start dropping primals. It is crazy how many primals we get without even Clan Boss. How many primals are you guys on? I'm on 34. 34 primals. I don't think I bought any. No, I don't think I have bought any. I'm on 34 primals. 230. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know if I bought the monthly pack. It's been 2 weeks. Maybe I bought the last one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I did get the last one or not. I don't normally buy it, but maybe I was feeling a bit generous. But this doesn't give you that many. It only gives you 4. I'm on 34 right now. If you don't do live arena, it's hard to get them. I mean, live arena only gives you like 4. Live arena gives you 4. Yeah, that's it. It's not like you get a crazy amount from live arena. You get 4 a month. Siege, I guess Siege gives you some. Siege gives you primals. Curse City doesn't give you any. I don't know. Maybe, okay, maybe I picked them up from here too. Is there a lot in here? This one, I haven't got that one yet. No, there's just one here. A couple, nothing crazy. 7 to 30, 10. You guys who are on low primals, did you guys pull your primals for something? Did you guys pull your primals, or you guys like fucking yeet them primals? I had to pull mine from Mavarasob. Fair enough. Free to play. I've got 25 and I haven't bought or pulled any since the last 2x. Yeah. I mean, neither have I. And it's not RNG, right? Like, the primals aren't RNG. They don't drop on the RNG rate from anywhere. So I can't imagine they're dropping from anywhere. This is my Chimera team. I'm trying out this Chimera team for like 18 mats for decreased resistance and to dodge the debuffs. I did miss out on this last time. I did miss out on this because I couldn't get the revive kind of synced up. Couldn't really get the revive synced up. So my last key was only 12, but this time I'm gonna be trying to get 18. God, did my camera die? My camera dead. Boom, boom. It's not even that hot. I don't know why camera's dying these days. Maybe I need to like check his drivers and stuff. Hydra's the only thing. It's the only RNG one. A book or primal. I see. I only got 10 since then. I pulled my primals during the last big one, and I only got 10 since then. Damn, that's mad. I might have bought some then. I don't think I bought a pack with just primals in it, but maybe I bought the monthly pack. I'm not sure though. Can't really say for certain if I did. I guess I can, right? I could check Plarium plays history or Plarium pay history. Let me see. Where would it be? Settings. 20th of March. I don't think 20th of March. No, okay, no. That's last year. That's last year. The only way I could probably check it would be on Aptoid. I haven't bought anything since March 2025 on Plarium Play. No. Gift. I'm gonna do this again just to make sure everybody's geared. Oh yeah, the one piece wasn't. The rest are good. Yeah, this is the team I was running. You guys know me. If I get my key, I get my key. If I don't get my key, I just go next. So this is what I was running. I'm gonna try and get the 18 mats in a one go. We'll see how it goes. It is pretty much auto in the first form, but to do the trials, obviously I'll take it off auto. I should also check what my max damage required is. Let me go check that actually. What's the max damage I need? Yeah, I stopped the key. I didn't hit it. I just was like, I can't be bothered. So I did 63 million on my first key, and I need 112.5. So I need like a 16 more. But there's also the clash points as well. I kind of would like to hit, but 3.2 billion. I'm not gonna hit 3.2 billion. Right? I'm not gonna hit 3.2 billion. Yeah, I've cancelled the key. I couldn't be bothered. I guess I should play the key to the end to get like close to 3.2. You can check in the info tab while doing the run. Oh. Oh. I knew you could check this, but I didn't know you could check this. Damn, they've got like progress too. That's it. That's great. Thank you. Power hack. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can you not get a 4 billion key? I do it with just ninja. A 4 billion key? A 4 billion key with no? I can't do that. I didn't know that earlier. Oh, what's good, Reedy? Yeah, I knew that you could check like progress off the thing. Off the chest, but I didn't know it was like dynamic, like it shows different keys. I thought it would just show me this key, but it shows me the last key too, and it's adding on the damage, which is nice. 4 billion clash points. This ninja team is not going to do that much. If I had Mikage in here, then it goes crazy, but because I run Finna over Mikage, it's not gonna do that much. And I'm not really like, I don't think I'm gonna be, you know, that crazy more damage if I was to manual it, but I'm not manualing it either. Like at least the first form I'm not manualing. Even the line form, I just put it on auto. Like, wait, did I mess it up? I might have messed it up. This is a bit of a problem. When I'm gonna do this to boost her meter because I want Yuko. Yeah, see this? Like Yuko's revive is so late. If he wastes it on the first form, it's kind of cooked. Now I can't get my champion back quick enough. Let me do something then. Let me just use it as opener. Let me just turn it off. We don't have increased speed then, which is whatever. Makes it more auto-friendly. I don't care about increased speed. It will reduce my damage quite a bit because not having decrease speed, increase speed is a bit tough, but it's fine. Frick speed, yeah, who cares? Who cares? Two X Primals, what the fuck? I just got paid. Yes. You just got paid. Plarium's here to collect. Plarium's here to collect. I guess everyone did. But yeah, 2x primals tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry. When is it? The 2nd? So it's gonna be on Tuesday, midweek. I don't think there's a CVC, is there? No CVC, I don't think. Oh, what? Oh, okay, I see. I did change the build slightly, but it seems to be the Gastel thing didn't pick it up. I changed the Yuko to a crit damage Ami to stop that from happening. It was actually this one. Boom. Let me update it on the Gastel. Oh, I actually thought I deleted it. Update all. Boom. Okay. I need to keep the crit damage of Yuko higher than the crit damage of Androck. And I don't know what it is. My protection loves rolling crit damage. Alright, hold on. Let me go get my chart. 1 sec. Oh no. Oh no. Stop. Too many turns. We got a lot of buffs. But good thing we still got the revive. Huh. This seems to be a little bit annoying. Ninja's gonna kill himself, so no point reviving here, I don't think. Right? We let Ninja take himself out. Then we revive with block damage. Stuns, no cleanse. Put the block damage up. No. We don't need to put the block damage up here. Because he's not going to do a turn. And even if he does, he's got the block damage. And now we do it. We got the reset, we get the increased resistance. Increased resistance, decreased accuracy basically just makes all of my team non-debuffable. We've got the Veil now. Decreased defense and Veil. Need to get Ninja back around. Whop. Wait, what? Oh, a little bit slow here, but I can do it in one turn. It is doable. Take the increased speed too. Oh no, I need the revive because he's gonna kill himself. Yeah, that's okay. Didn't get it done though, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I think I've got my ninja a little bit too quick. My ninja's just a little bit too quick. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get it done here. I do need to lap him. I don't think a lap's going to be happening here. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, the veil just went on. Yeah, that's messed up. Can't get back around. I need to go into block damage before the wave basically starts. Yeah, that's not good. Build him in reflex. Build Yuko in reflex. To lower his cooldowns. I could build Yuko in reflex. I got him in regen right now. I do have the reflex gear to kind of do it. I do like the survivability of regen though. Although Rio is a pretty massive healer. But still, I don't want to... Okay, 210 block damage. No block buffs. He's going to increase speed. Oh, Yuko stole the increased speed. That's pretty funny. Extend buffs. No. Put the block damage up now. Yeah, gonna have to. Okay. He's not gonna die. We go boom. We land the debuffs. A little bit greedy from me there. Okay, so we got the veil. Bam. We get the cleanse. That's pretty nice timing. Almost there. Reapply the block damage. Go zoop. Zoop. This should do it. Yeah, that's one. And now I need to do buffs and debuffs unique. This one's pretty easy too for me, for this team at least. We do have a ton of debuffs. We've done 9 already. Cash in on the damage. Is there any turns? No. Does it say 2 turns? It does say 2 turns. A1 does increase defense. That should be 10. Block debuff should be... Ooh, it's not counting. What am I missing? Maybe it's the Rio's debuffs I'm missing? It should do it. Yeah, it did it. Okay, perfect. So that's the trials done. Now Ninja's dead, doesn't really matter. That is the trials done. I was a little bit worried for a second that he's going to take him out. Alright, boom. I would put it on auto here, but it is this bozo and I don't really like him. Alright, let's let this go off. And then we'll bring back Ninja and then we'll keep going. The good thing is, I know this is going to sound weird, but the team doesn't do like trials by mistake. And I know you'd be like, oh, what do you mean trials by mistake? Like sometimes when you do too many trials, you just like start getting one shot all over the place. You know? You struggle to survive. So if you just do the right trials with the team, you don't really have the danger of like, you're just going to get blasted left and right. But yeah, it's you know, both ways. Also, if you can do more trials, I guess the damage just ramp up as well, right? More trials, more clash points. It's quite good. But yeah, I'm mainly just doing it for the mythical mats. I got 12 last time. I'm hoping for 18. But yeah, from the line trials, I don't really do anything. Like the line is up, I'm just gonna ignore the entire thing. We're gonna go straight into Ram now, into Viper. Like, We done 2 trials. You know, it is what it is. I don't really have a shield in this team. I don't have decreased speed, and I don't have leech. So we basically auto all the way through. And we just don't care. The team keeps itself alive. We keep a step in. It would be nice if Finna kept on putting block damage on auto onto my ninja, but you know, there's no way you can actually do that, so it's just auto. Upstream, I was able to do all these trials in one rotation. Like before 30 turns, I had all this done. We'll see how it goes now that we're off stream. We do have a lot of buffs here that I'm hoping to run off quickly. Decrease attack and increase speed. We do have a lot of buffs. We do need to run them off. I'm gonna do this to boost Tmrw. It looks like Ninja's block debuff is gonna be there, but Yuko has the strip, so unless Ninja moves here, he didn't. That's okay. As long as Yuko has a strip, should be fine. Whop. Increase res. Yeah. Strip that off. I'm gonna have to go with cleanse because this boss is gonna detonate the poisons and can hurt. Decrease attack and increase speed. We can wait. We got plenty of time. Boost up. Go bang. Decrease attack and increase speed. So the increase speed source is this. And then decrease attack is like this. And how much damage do I need? 1.5 million. Should be able to get that. Yeah, there we go. There's one trial. Now we need increase attack and block debuffs. Already have those, which is sweet. I think that's maxed out on buffs too. So how much damage do I need? 800k. 800k is not too hard to do on the A3. On the A1 it might be a bit tough. Increase attack and block debuffs. Whop. Yeah, not quite. But I guess everybody's damage counts here. Also, I need to set up for the next trial too, and these block debuffs are not good because I need to resist. Let's keep boosting Tmrw. I don't want block debuffs. What? All right, here we go. So increase. Ooh, I need extended debuffs there. Yeah, I didn't have decreased accuracy to resist those debuffs. That's unfortunate. This still does some debuffs too, so we get decreased accuracy. We don't want to have block debuffs. This Riho's got extended block debuffs, which is a bit unfortunate. I don't know if Rio's going to be able to take 2 turns here. Maybe she will. Increase resistance? What's increased resistance? 1 turn here. 1 turn here. Ooh, Rio's going to run off. Oh, a few of them are going to run off increased resistance. That's kind of bad. That's really bad. Oh well, I guess we'll just do it next turn. Oh, what if I boost him and then do increased resistance again? I didn't get there. We only got 4 debuffs. That's fine. We'll finish it off next turn. You know, as long as we don't wipe. But yeah. Not able to do it in one rotation, but the team is still capable. The tricky one is the ramp one. The stuns. You kind of have to play it perfectly for the stuns, otherwise you don't get what you need. That's the worst one. Alright, I'm going to start slow playing it from here. Because I really want to be ready for this. So I only have one block debuff champion, that is Riho. And ideally, I would like Yuko to go before Riho and revive. Right? This is actually pretty good rotations. Ninja is probably gonna survive this. Yeah. So now we go for the revive. And then I'm gonna do block damage. And then we're gonna do block debuffs. That should give us our first sort of stun block. I don't want to do increased resistance. I don't want to actually resist. Extend block debuffs. Don't really need to. I'm just going to A1 here. Decrease accuracy. Don't want to decrease accuracy neither in case we start resisting. Just keep moving as usual. Alright, here comes the first set. I saw a bunch of resist. Okay, thank God. We got enough for the first rotation. I just need to get three stuns blocked next time. There's always funny stuff with this trial. Yeah, maybe I should have extended. Maybe I should have just extended. Decrease accuracy, I'm not going to do that. A1. One turn left for the stuns. Ninja's gonna die. Oh. Okay. So the next turn he's gonna do stuns again. So I need to. Oh. Damn! I hate this trial. My increased speed is gone. That's really bad. Ay. Rio, come on, get there. Oh, Rio's not gonna make it. That is cringe. God damn it. That is so annoying. I didn't get it again. Missed it again. So annoying. Oh, it's because I used the increased speed. I'm not gonna run it back. No way. No way. I'm just gonna run it on auto. Shame. Shame. It was my own fault for running increased speed. I didn't think we would die, but we did. The team could have done it, but I used my revive as increased speed. My mistake. Oh well. It is what it is. It's definitely not worth my time to go back and do it. I think this is where burnout kicks in. If you're in this situation, you would try to do a trial, your team can do it, you messed it up, just go next, man. Just do yourself a favor. Don't worry about it. Just go next. It's fine. It's fine. If you didn't get the 7 mats, it's not the end of the world. Don't sit there and burn yourself out. You tried your best, your team can do it. I know it feels bad that you weren't able to do it, or it feels bad that I couldn't do it, but I'm not gonna go back and like bang my head on the wall. You know? It's doable. I could have done it. I didn't do it. It is what it is. You know, we try again next time it pops up. I do like this team though. I do like this team. As you can see, Androck is really just in here doing increased resistance. So you could run it with Oella or something like that as well. If anybody's looking for an inspiration of a team to build, this is a pretty good team. Rio and Finna are probably hard champions to get, but these two are accessible. Oella you can pretty much have as well. I'm pretty sure Yuko was a fusion at some point. But yeah, Yuko's decreased accuracy, revive, increased speed, decreased attack, block buffs, all really good things. Definitely usable in Tmrw. Obviously, the team needs Ninja. You can't really run Maurice in this because there's no Veil, right? So the Veil is coming from Ninja on himself to do the first trial on the right side. But it's a pretty nice team. Pretty nice team. Unless you have the lens relic. I mean, you can't really reapply the veil with lens, right? Tmrw fun times. What's good, Amatsu? Yeah, Tmrw. Tmrw, honestly, you just gotta just chill out about it, you know? Don't beat yourself up too much. All right, so I need increased resistance and decreased accuracy. Should I do it now? I'm probably gonna lap him. So let me just lap him. Oh, what do you mean? I'm gonna go increase speed so I can lap him. Boost turn meters. Boost turn meters. Cleanse poisons. Increase resistance. Decrease accuracy. Oh no! Well, I didn't really want to detonate the poisons on me, so it is what it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna get... Oh shit, it refreshes? Okay. I did not know that. Alright, so I need to let block debuffs fall off and then reapply increased accuracy. Let me do this. Don't want ninja dying. Alright, one more turn. Block debuffs is 2 turn on Riho, which is pretty annoying. Bam. Alright. Next set. I don't have decreased accuracy for 2 turns. God damn it. Is he gonna really be able to take that many turns? I highly doubt it. I need increased resistance now. Might not be able to do this. Only got 1 turn left. Oh, I should have reset Yuko. No. Fuck. No decreased accuracy. I'm resisting, but because I don't have the buffs and debuffs, it's not gonna work. I missed out so much. Now I actually do feel like rerunning it. Now I do feel like rerunning it. Oh well. That's annoying. It's my own mistake. It is my own mistake. I should have had decreased accuracy ready. What's Yuko's decreased accuracy? Is it 3 turn or 4 turn? It feels age for it to come back around. Oh, decrease. Increased resistance is also falling off. That's painful. It's a 4 turn? No wonder it feels so fucking slow. Yeah, I'm gonna get a few debuffs. I get 10. God damn. I got 10, but not enough. It's actually such an easy trial too. I missed. Pretty mad about that. But again, not going to rerun it. It is what it is. Listen, I know FOMO hits hard, right? FOMO hits hard, but you gotta have some resistance to FOMO. I think I only got 5, right? I think I only got 5 fragments. A team that could do 18, I only got 5, but it is what it is. Is this Godforge? No, I played Godforge. It's fun. I played Godforge. It's fun. I kind of feel like Godforge is not what I expected, not gonna lie. I did think like Godforge was going to be like Raid but better. Right? And I'm sure they're still basically, you know, sharpening the sword a little bit. But there's a lot of like decisions. Yeah, I only got 6. This could have been 18. I got like a third of what I could have get, but I don't recommend rerunning, so I'm just gonna keep it 20 minutes, nice and easy. Have some fun, leave. But yeah, if you want to talk about Godforge, since you posted in my chat, I do think Godforge is good, but I kind of feel like when I was playing Godforge, the game and the design of the game felt like the people who are designing the game are in awe of Raid, which I found really surprising. I thought it was going to be like everything that Raid does bad, it's going to do it 10 times better. But I saw a lot of the bad things in Raid also in Godforge, and I was like, whoa, what the... Like the gear stuff, the attunement stuff, I found that really surprising that they put like a cost for changing gear around. And a lot of things took from Raid. It wasn't to make them better. It was taken as if like, oh, this works really well in Raid. Or not even necessarily works really well. This is in Raid and Raid works really well, so we're gonna use this thing in also our game, which I found quite surprising. Paid actors in dev team. I think the dev team, the art design is really good. I like the way the game looks. I like the game feels. The progression seems pretty good, but yeah, it's not what I expected for sure. But yeah, the direction of the game should be, how do we look at what Raid is doing and bring the similar sort of experience, but at the same time, how do we make the issues in Raid, the criticism of Raid, how do we address those criticisms? I feel like they did the copying part. They didn't really do the criticizing and critiquing part, right? It doesn't feel like a critique of Raid. It feels like a celebration of Raid almost, which made me feel like, what the fuck? There's like a million things wrong in Raid. Like, why are we like copying Raid to this like admiration point almost, right? That's what I would say. That's my feedback. Like, the direction of the game should be an improvement, a betterment, not like, you know, glaze of Raid. That's what I found the game to be a bit. Like, Raid is so successful, we need to do everything they're doing. That's not it. You have low pull rates, and to unlock champions kit, yeah, that's another thing that was taken from raid, but wasn't improved upon. Is in summon rates. The summon rates are just as bad as raid, almost to say like a give a nod to raid. Right? The summon the summon odds are basically the same as raid, and raid's got horrible summons. The rates are the same. The rarities are the same as well. The rarity's not really too big of a problem in raid. I don't think rarities are a big issue. But yeah, the low drop rates and the empowerment in the game, to unlock the kit, you need dupes. Was that so? Did they do additional things from empowerment? I think that's in different rarities is fine, but as long as the power of the champion is good enough, not good enough, but as long as the power of the champion is good without empowerment, and then empowerment takes an above and beyond, that's fine. But I can see why people will be not happy with that. You want a champion just be able to be good from the get-go, and if you get a dupe, you should just basically be able to get a bit of an improvement. Like empowerment is in the game. Plarium have shares in Godforge. What's this? Plarium have shares in Godforge, so I wonder if they had any influence on the game design. I doubt it. I would doubt it. Like, that sounds quite messy, honestly. Like, what's the point at that point, right? What's really the point? Like, just because Plarium has, you know, bought shares or has a share of like Godforge, I don't think it automatically means they'll have influence on the game design, and especially when the game is basically designed for like raid players. I'm surprised that they even, you know, are partnering up in that sense. At that point, what's the point of even making a game? Shares in Fateless. Yeah, they might have shares in the company, but I don't think they would let Plarium make any sort of ruling decisions on game design. I played it to level 33-ish in the last beta, and it isn't hitting. I thought the game hit. I just think the bugs were kind of a little bit frustrating, but bugs are to be expected, right? I really enjoyed playing the game. I played the game. I played Godforge. I had I re-rolled a few times. I got a few champions. I thought the game was fine. I got stuck on one of the missions that was like get like an ascension pot, the blue pot, and then they were like, you need to get 3 of the blue pots, but I think you needed them all in one run, or I don't know what the fuck it was. But I spent like days on that quest and I couldn't clear it. I was just like, all right. I'll come back to it when it's cooked. What you're hoping to put on the 2x primals? Ooh, a mythical. A mythical would be nice. I don't ask for much, man. I'll take anything. I'm not picky, as they say. If I see red, I'll be happy. Like, I'm not someone who's got a wish list, because I know if I don't get anything from my 30, I'll probably stop there. The only reason why I'll buy more primals is if I'm streaming and if it's hype, I might pop all my primals, right, and I don't get nothing. Generally, then I do the rounds and I pull everybody else's primals, and then I'll come back and maybe do some primals again on my own account, because everybody else gets so lucky when I'm pulling theirs. And then when I come back to my account, I'm like, all right, let me try again, and then most of the time I get smoked again. Ballard's damage is so trash. Toshiro, on the other hand, you can't compare Ballard to Toshiro. It's like saying Marius, that you need one copy of empowerment for Marius to have him counterattack and apply a feeble. Yeah, not right. What are you eating? I'm having chart. It's like a fruit salad. That's all that's left, really. It's got do you see a pomegranate there? It's basically like a fruit salad. It's got potato. That's yogurt that you see the paste. It's got cucumber, potato, chickpeas. So it's quite good. It's actually like a cold dish as well, so it's nice in hot weather. And then I've got a samosa with it as well. So we generally call it like samosa chaat. It's the chaat with basically a samosa in it. Pretty nice. If you come across some sort of like stall serving some chaat and they got some samosas there and stuff, definitely check it out. Definitely, you definitely like it, especially in this weather. It's very much a dish from a warm country. You wouldn't want to eat it like 8 months, 9 months out of the year in the UK. Although there is a hot version of it as well. There is a warm version. I guess you could try that. But traditionally, it's like a cooler dish for, you know, the brownies. For us guys in like warm countries, we love it. It's really, really good. It's the same. Are you eating? I should probably have said I'm gonna go too if you see we're fighting. Cool. Got a quick city up. What's your wish list, boys? What do you guys hope for? How many shards do you guys have? And what are you guys hoping for? If it's just any mythical, then just say just any mythical. But I've got 35. I would take any mythical. No, Samosa Chart all through the year. Samosa Chart does bang. Samosa Chart does bang. But yeah, you know the chana I mentioned that it has chickpeas in it. You can make like a chickpea soup, right? And you can put that in your chart as well. And that's what gives it the warm element. It's actually banging that way as well. Alright, what do we have here? I'm gonna get Cinder, Sabro, Androck, and Ani in a single temple. I know you are. Gala Sabro chick. I've got 8. I need either top tier PvP support or top tier PvE support mythical. Yeah, you're basically saying Galathea without saying Galathea. Me personally, I would love Galathea for I would love Galathea for Hydra. Galathea for Hydra would be crazy. Camera froze again. Maybe it is really hot today. Maybe it is really hot today. Maybe I'm wearing the aerodynamic shirt. You know? I'm wearing the shirt that's keeping me cool, eating the chart that's keeping me cool, but the camera is cooked today. Oh, that always bring me down? No, not even. The reason why you are gonna get lucky is because you've got a positive outlook. I'm not trying to do nothing to that. I want you to hit it. I want you to hit it. Oh, this is too much accuracy and not enough resistance. I got 25 and I just hoping I don't get a dupe. Out of 11 I've pulled, before I've pulled 5 dupes, no shot. That's insane. That's incredible. That's crazy. I have pulled a dupe Mikage and I flipped. And since then I've never really pulled a dupe, but yeah. That sounds pretty annoying. Pulling dupes is like the worst thing. Pulling dupes is pretty tough. All right, let me go ahead and save this preset. If you guys don't know about the Gestel, Gestel tool, it's pretty neat. Skinwalkers, FW, boom. Champion, filter the Skinwalkers. Marius, Yuko, this guy, and this guy. Boom. Pump them in there. Go and where's it gone? Boom. Update all. Bam. It gives them all their gears here. So next time, all I need to do is plus apply team preset, and it's gonna gear all my champions for me. Lovely jubbly. So just do that and then go and run the thing. By PvE, I mean someone who might help with Tmrw trials. If Galathia, I don't want to know. I don't know if Galathia would. Galathia is the best for PvE trials. He's insane. That's why I want him. Like, literally, it's... Galathia is a cheat code for trials. It's actually insane how good he is for trials. Low-key cheat code. Bam, bam, bam. We move. Yeah, Galathia's trial utility is basically one of the main reasons why people pull him or pull for him. And I would go as far as saying, like, some of the trials are just like the increase accuracy, decrease resistance, increase resistance, decrease. Oh, he does the whole thing. He does all of it. Increase resistance, decrease resistance, increase accuracy, decrease accuracy, revive, block debuff, whale. Like, he's nutty. He's actually nutty mode. He's so bloody good. Too late, you put the evil on me. No, you got this, you got this. Mythical incoming. Bam, bam, bam. Increase attack. That's scary. Increase attack is scary. Sometimes Yuko steals the increase attack. Yeah, look, Yuko took the increase attack from him. Big boy Yuko is goated for this. Bring in the revive, the strip, the decrease attack. Oh shit. Whoops. That's not good. Okay, I'm not dead, but I am feared. Oh, never mind, I'm cleansed. Go bang, bang, bang. Pick him up. Nah. He's probably got a HP swap here. Yeah. Increase accuracy. Let's go for the A1 here. Nobody die. God dang. Mari should be able to heal himself up here. Yeah. Pick these two up. Go for the A1. No cleanse just yet. This boss is a special type of knob. Go for the bombs. Ooh. He's got increased attack. I'm scared. I'm gonna strip it. Alright. Bang, bang, bang. This should do it, but every time I count this boss done, he always comes back and does some madness. Just finds a way to pop off on me. So I'm not gonna say I'm done just yet. Like, my team is strong, but this guy is a problem. Like, he could swap this decrease attack into increase attack, start one-shotting everything. He can just do that to you. Oh. Mario should take him out here if he's got the nuke. He does. That's GG's. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Block revive, block buffs. Yeah. Did I say block revive? My bad. Oh god, camera's cooking today. Maybe let me just pull the cable out and replug the cable. Let me replug the cam, because the cam is struggling today. It is heating up a little bit. Let me also deactivate it. Let me just... Is the cable warming up? No, the cable's not really getting that warm. Like, it's not... Shouldn't really be crashing this much. Let's bring it back. Let's see if it's better now. If it behaves. I put it in the wrong spot. But yeah, Galathea would be sick. How many shards do I have? I've got 34 shards. By tomorrow, I'll have 35 shards. Am I going to be buying any shards? Maybe. I might buy shards. I do always say, if I get rewarded, I'll buy more shards. You know? I do say this. If Plarium rewards me, I will buy more. But to be honest, I have been clowning on Plarium quite a bit lately. And that's not because, you know, I've been trying extra hard to clown on them. It's because they've been making it super easy or super hard for me not to clown on them. But I have been making fun of Plarium quite a bit, so I might be getting some nerfs to my rates. Arena chest resets tomorrow as well. Yeah, live arena is going to reset tomorrow as well. So there will be that too. Why am I damage so low? Painkeeper lost Relentless. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm just gonna buy this because it's annoying me. Oh, I haven't done this today. Boom. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If there's a good sort of there's no good packs, but it really comes down to my luck, honestly. If I get good luck, I'll keep it pulling. If I don't get good luck, I'm gonna just leave it. All right, let's do some crafts. Let's do some crafts. Let me see if we can get an epic thing from Forge Pass. Nope. Standard group. Can I see a red? No. Oh, what was that? Isn't... Wait, what? Wait, what? How did I get that? Faction Wars? Oh, I was doing Faction Wars? Okay. The wearer has a 15% chance. People call this the People call this the epic Stormcaller. The wearer has a 50% chance to place an unresistible stun debuff on a single target for 1 turn whenever they reduce a target's max HP by 30% or more with a single hit. My Marius can't actually do enough damage in a single hit, so that's not going to work. You can try some Forge Pass. Nope. Don't say that anymore. Forget about the epic relic. Cool. Did you try it? Did you try it? Was it you who was bringing it up to me? Did you? Were you the one who mentioned it? It was... No, it was me who said it. I think you meant to say it wasn't me who said it, but that's a Freudian slip and a half. I'm still waiting for a mythical to drop or something from Rez. We keep waiting. God damn, I got so many mats here. Look at all these crafts. Pulling all my crafts before they buff the rates. Woo! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. This is my first temporal stagnator. Now sell it? Nah, stagnator is good. Nice. Yeah, this is my first one. I probably won't put it on Fabian just yet, but once I get Crixia, he could get it. Or maybe I just give it to Crixia. Where it has a 20% chance to remove steal or convert buffs, or increase a skill's cooldown when landing a weak hit. That was pretty good. Accuracy, speed, resistance is pretty nice stats too. Accuracy, speed, resistance. Who's I thinking about building with accuracy, speed, and resistance? Maybe in PvE. But yeah, pretty nice. I got it from Epic Mats too, which is pretty good. 4% chance. Arachna Elixir. We got loads of those. Arachna Elixir is good though. I got this Compass of Anaxia. It's kind of mid. Nothing epic to pair that with. Faction Wars. Let me throw in a Chimera in there. Maybe we get lucky with a mythical. Nope. Epic. Another hammer off the ending. Let me throw some of this in there. Epic. Oh, nice. Purge Shadow is always good to get. Faction Wars. I think the Purge Shadow is probably the best one to get from Faction Wars. Right? Purge Shadow low-key better than the mythicals. Purge Shadow is just broken. Not gonna lie, much rather Purge Shadow than these others. One of the best epic relics in the game. Insanely strong and broken. Keeps them crap for the quest? True. God. I'll leave the mythical one. I was gonna do the mythical one. Raiko waiting for me to get to the mythicals so he can stop me from doing this. Raiko's like, let me just let him burn everything, and then last second I'll stop him. Parage? No, Raiko's right. I gotta keep enough for... I gotta keep enough. Although, if I get enough epic faction wars mats from my next run, I'll do the mythical pull. And 19 of these. I just bought Ninja too. I just bought Ninja's 4-star soul. I just bought his 4-star to improve his crit damage. I'm not sure if we're gonna go all the way to 6-star. Probably not. Probably not. Did I fix these presets? These presets were pretty terrible. Because Rowanus wasn't doing the right thing. I would love for Finna to, you know, have better AI, but because I want to use her aura, but her AI is so bad, and I don't really want a manual. So, sorry, no, her AI is so bad, and her aura is so sweet. But if I get her to bloody go lead, then she never does what I would need her to do. Boom. Oh, I think I had a high elves preset saved, right? Yeah. Boom. Boom. All right, let's see it. So here I want an AoE into another AoE. Bang, bang. Second wave, I kind of do need to click on this guy if I can click fast enough, but obviously I can't click fast enough. Clicking is hard. Clicking fast is hard. Yo, Tony Tushi, thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Yo, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Bop. Bop. So here on the boss, all I want to do is just stun with the Basilius. Stun the side minions. And then just keep them frozen, keep them CC. Decrease accuracy is nice. Block buff is nice. Triple puncture, a little bit of damage. But before I had the AI set, my Finna was fine, but my Basilius wasn't doing the stuns AoE. And the side guys were killing me. So now I just do this. Fix the AI up. Bang, bang. I didn't get the decreased speed. We just keep stunning. We keep them stunned. Finish should be getting back around. Bang. Stun. Up. My every 6-star, my 6-star Glathiosaur is looking for its owner. Quite some events for the next day. You just heard about it? Yeah, the 2x Primals is pretty juicy. Probably one of the better announcements that we've gotten. Lately, we keep getting like, we keep getting He-Man promotion and reaction accessories. It's been a bit weird. 5 XP too. My account is slow as fuck. Nice, dude. Nice. Some events that you're excited for? Good to hear. I only got 8, boys. That's not enough. I mean, by tomorrow I'll have enough, so let's pull it. Although, I don't really like mixing Grim Forest and Faction Wars together, or Grim Forest and Chimera together. Because they've both got good relics. Right? Grim Forest has the Coronet, which is quite good, and the lens that's really, really good, and the Somar Crystal, and I would love both of these. I don't mind mixing with Faction Wars, but not with this thing. I'm scared to blow my gems before the Coalition. I know these fuckers are up to something. I mean, the Coalition... not the Coalition, but the event dungeon is going to be pinpoint anyway. So you either farm pinpoint or you farm speed gear. You know? Like, are you worried that there's going to be something after that? So I feel like that's it. I think that's what they're gonna drain everybody's energy on. I'm in a unique position where I don't need either of them. I don't really care about either. Pinpoint or even speed. Not the event dungeon, but there may be something bigger event, right? At least some hero power with all new champions coming out. Maybe. Maybe they do like a sort of event where they basically give us the champions, but I'm not sure if they'll do that. I do have 8k gems and a ton of energy. I do have quite a bit of energy kind of saved up just from like these small pots here and there. How many pots do I have? I got 5 pots. Not that much. Got like 4k energy, but I'm not really sure how hard I'm gonna go on speed gear. I might go hard on speed gear and avoid pinpoint. You know? Most of my gear has been farmed from non-mythical runs, so maybe getting a mythical hit here and there could be quite good. I think we have different meaning of a ton of energy. It's true. It's true. Epic chest. How many can I hit? 200 refills. Yeah, I actually can't wait to be able to do this. It won't let me right now, but the next patch we'll be able to do Doom Tower keys with our other content. It actually makes content quite slow to on raid. Once you lock in to do some runs, you can't really like double dip on runs. So if I want to keep something playing, if I want to show gameplay, I have to be in the fight, which is pretty annoying. It would be nice to be able to curse city and other stuff. It would be better for stream too. Would be nice for streaming too. But yeah, before I don't know, man. Who would I even put in like more speed gear? I got the stagnator. I should probably decide who to put the stagnator on. Carnage? Did I give the stagnator to Carnage? Stagnator on Carnage could be quite good. But I really wouldn't risk his debuffs. Stagnator. Carnage or Fabian? Fabian has my fastest piece right now. Fabian has my fastest gear, so I've given him Hollow Tail. If I had a fast Tmrw booster, a fast TM boost would be nice. Filter meter. I mean, Arby's kind of dead right now. Arby is kind of dead. But if I got another Arbiter, right? If I made a +2 Arbiter, I would probably buy her 6-star and actually run her. You know? I mean, it's half of Arby's. I got him in Magma right now. But pure Tmrw boosters are nice. Pure TM boosters are nice. Lemesu. If I ever hit her 6-star Kimmy, it'd actually be over. 6-star Kimmy, +4 6-star Kimmy, I'd run a wicked Kimmy. Run a wicked Kimmy. But Kimmy and Mercurial meta, not as good. In Stone Skin meta, she's kind of cold. But Mercurial, not as good. You should run Apothecary, but Tmrw booster and RB. Is it because of the increased speed? Where is my Apothecary? Am I spelling it wrong? What did I... Am I... Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry. Places increased speed and field meter by 15%. Fills a 10 meter of all allies by 10% and increase defense. So she does block debuffs, then 10 meter boost, then increase speed afterwards. Filter meter. Easter egg, how does she go? Places increased speed and then 10 meter boost. And then extra 10. Mavara, her passive does 10 meter boosting. But yeah. Again, if I do get a 2-star, if I get a 6-star RB or a 6-star Kimmy, you know, I would build them out. Well, actually, with Kimmy, I need a 6-star. With RB, I need a Duke. Eastrid, OPT and boost. Yeah, Eastrid's nice too. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Any nukers in here? I guess wherever ninjas got left. All right, Lucas, we'll come through on your account after Syntronos. And then we'll start on your account and then we'll come back on my account and do more LA. All right, cool. Live Arena push. I kind of do want to make top 500. How long do we have left for Live Arena? I am not in top 500 right now. 2 days? Is that all we got left? Yeah, a day and a half. What's the leaderboard saying? I'm at 1373 points. 1400, maybe 1450. Yeah, it looks like 1450. 1437. Dang, I'm 60 points off. It's gonna be tough. It is gonna be tough. But I'll try. I'll give it a good old try. Will you push today, Platinum Live Arena? Yeah, I'll push some plat. Depends if I'm still on for plat. But even if I'm not on, I'll probably push it off stream. But today I was really thinking, do I want to start stream late to accommodate for platinum? And then I was like, nah, not really. Like, starting late for plat, I mean, I really only do it for like 20 minutes. You know, plat is really just 20 minutes for me. Do I really need to like change my time where I stream? I was like, no, not really. Can you get platinum in 1 day if you're in gold 4? 1320. I mean, if you got a 100% win rate, you could. You know? It all comes down to your win rate, right? Depends how good your win rate is. If you've got a great win rate, then you can climb up for sure. But yeah, the win rate, you have to have a pretty dang good win rate. Because everybody is +9, -9. So every time you lose, you kind of just keep going back down again, and every time you win, keep going up. Farm +14 battles. Oh, did you mean? Oh, you mean Classic Arena? Oh, my team doesn't look too good here. Do I have anything else? Kitraxa. I don't want Kutraxa to be the highest attack, so they keep stealing my Kutraxa. Support champion would be good. And then a nuker able to kill everything, like Kutraxa. I mean, an ally attack on the boss could be nasty. But let me try something like this. They're not geared, so we would need to gear them. I like the reviver here, or I like the support champion here because it's nice to have the block debuffs and stuff. And it's not like after the first time we kill the Sifi, it's not like she's gonna keep coming back. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Okay, that's not good. The Kutraxa doesn't have the revive on death. That's pretty cool. Carnage with the counters. Kutraxa's gonna wake up and kill something. AoE hit. Whop, extra turn. Take the Sifi out. Oh, Cyroth procced. Oh, Swift Parry proc too. God damn, Carnage. Oh, Carnage. Alright, give me that. Go away, Carnage. Protected block debuff too. This boss is funny. This is a funny boss. I use Deacon in lead all the turtles. It works fine for me. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Sell. I'm not gonna Chaos Soul in this economy. Alright, boom, let's keep going. These sort of stages, I just put like 5 nukers in. 5 nukers, hope they get it done. Summing, stun, stun, kill, kill. Oh, reflect damage, that's not good. Chronum, let's see Chronum. Chronum's a cool champion. Much better than the Silico, whatever the guy's name is. This is Cursity, never mind. Wait. It can be done in City too, no? If you can... I guess, yeah, you can't really get the entire factions. I always think the lizards are all from one faction, but that's not the case. Level magic champions in campaign. Magic. How we doing today, boys? Yeah, what's good? Dominic, what's good, man? We're chilling. We've got the news of the 2x Primals tomorrow, and everybody is, you know, everybody's excited. Everybody's checking their mum's credit cards. Everybody's asking their mums for their credit cards. It's you know, it's a party. Good, nice. Classic arena with summon. Alright. Ask for rise, yeah. Ask your boss for a pay rise. He's like, I just paid you. You guys are gonna be going into your boss's next month and be like, boss, can we get an advance on pay? And then be like, listen, we just paid you on the 25th. What happened? It's like, oh, you see this, there's like, you know, there's like normally like a 0.5% chance, but there was like a 1% chance of getting something. So I gave all my money. I gave all my money away to the 1% chance. Can't wait to get a second Fiora ad. No Fiora ads, please. No Fiora ads. We're not seeing any Fiora ads tomorrow. Yeah, Sky, I'm coming through. Lucas, I'm coming through. Lucas. Are you okay for me to log in, Lucas? Not doing any scarab runs or anything like that, yeah? Cool. Yeah, a dupe mythical would be pretty rough. There's not many mythicals that you would want dupes of. There's not any mythicals you want dupes of. Right? Especially if you're like a live arena enjoyer. Then dupes are basically just bad. Can't really use a duplicate champion. Alright, let's see what the setup's looking like. Did you change any builds, Lucas, after the last time I checked? Let me for once get Galathea, whatever top tier champion in arena is. Galathea is insane. Crixia is insane. Sabro, yeah? Sabro's nutty too. Sabro is pretty top tier. I mean, Joanne is pretty good too. Nias is insanely good. Anyone else? Not quite. Changed all of them? Almost all of them? Is that so? Let me see. 314. You made Marius slightly faster. He was like close to like 300 before, but you spread him up. Looks like this is going to be the theme of the entire thing. You spread everything up. Damage might have taken a little bit of a hit. This build is... I'm not sure which way the speed went. Not gonna run this guy. Move him down. Ambreeze. Do you change her? 403? No, she's the same. Nice. The build does look a bit different to me, so might be some optimizing there. Sabro 378. This is different. Or maybe it's the same, because before we were running the Savage chest, right, that we ended up giving to Marius. Right, we were running it like this before. Yeah, 381. Did you manage to keep Savage? No, you dropped Savage. Dropping Savage. Because we did get Savage when we were below 300. Was not worth it? You don't think the Savage was worth it? We'll see. This guy gonna be happy on the 5x speed? Yes, for sure. Yeah, Lucas is gonna have to farm some. Sabro is basically just run full speed, lock out the opponent team. Full speed with a bit of accuracy, what Sabro is. You know? Lock out abilities and then change forms and start slapping. The good thing about Mythicals is, if you needed another good thing, is that they actually ignore resistance too. So they kind of come built in with a ton of accuracy too. Ignore resistance is super powerful. Ignore resistance on the strip, ignore resistance on the lock, get the extra turn. Like, Sabro's crazy. 378 is slow for the lockout. Yeah, 378 is quite slow. But 6-star souls still to go. And our bias is slightly faster, but not very fast. Not a lot faster, right? She's 403. What else has changed? Maybe you sped this guy up too. You dropped his savage. What's happened here? 288, 200 crit damage, 450 accuracy. Did you increase the accuracy? Kind of like the old bids, not gonna lie. But we'll see. We'll see how it feels. Things are like 20, 30 more speed, and we've lost quite a bit of damage. So we'll see. We'll see how it feels. I have enough energy for fusion and to run the whole 5x speed event, calculate for 48 hours. Dang. What team are you running? Double Stalters, makes sense. Sia, Chimera, Ghostbun, Double Stalters. Team is run about 20-25 seconds. Both Bill, Kaima might be all we need. Yeah, we need him to be kind of squishy. I kind of like giving him weapon then helm so he dies easier. And I try not to get any like tanky stats. This is pretty good. Pretty good, no tanky stat there. Flat defense. Yeah, if you could switch this to like a weapon, so you delete the HP, could be quite nice. Too much HP, too much HP. Karma is fine, but damage dealer chick is too tanky. Your Sia is too tanky. Let me look at Kaima first. 2k. This is already making him squishier. Because we're going to remove this thing, which is giving him a bunch of HP. 2.6k HP. But you're saying Kaima is fine, just the Sia is too tanky? Yeah, 6-star Sia would be too tanky. Do you have a second Sia? No, you don't have a second Sia. Slayer. Again, if you're doing too much damage, you could always drop the ring. You got 7-piece Slayer. Yeah, you might be overshooting on damage a little bit. .207 speed. Yeah. I mean, Sia, you kind of want to do... You want Sia to do her thing. If you've got a preset, you want Sia to do her weaken. And that way you can cut out the animation. Because you procced an extra turn there. Surprised she didn't do it. This way she won't be doing that. If she does an A1, then she doesn't, you know, have a chance to get an extra turn and do it again and waste time. And the A1 animation is, you know, kind of long. So this should save you like 5 seconds. Yeah, the weaken. And now she's just gonna die. Yeah, boom. This should save you some seconds. Yeah, there. 5 seconds cut off. Best time. You're welcome. God damn it, Lucas. Actually making me do PvE. God dang. God damn, making me do PvE. Saved 1 second. No, saved 5 seconds. If you keep running this will probably give you like a 20-second run. Better RNG, you get a 20-second run. Also, if you run Smite, you don't really have a status with Awakening. Oh, you do. Run. I don't know if you really need the boner armor. With Smite, you can get a little bit more damage, and maybe you can kill the boss with 1 less turn, which could be quite nice. You know? See ya. How much damage are you doing? Should we do some PvE? I want to do some PvE. I haven't done some PvE in a while. Let's do some PvE. You know? It is Lucas's account. Lucas is a broski. A lot of people don't really think I know how to do PvE. That's not true. I just never do it. So can't really blame anyone. I just don't really touch it at all. So we prioritize damage, and let me go display cap. Sets, doesn't matter, we're going damage. For this, we just get rid of all tanky stats, right? And make her squishy for the chest. And same thing for boots. Get rid of all tanky stats and just go with like the other stuff. We actually don't want to run ring at all. So let me just exclude. I don't think the speed is relevant neither, right? The wave has like 200 speed. Let's see what we got. We got attack with attack, flat HP, crit damage. Let's see how much damage we dropped. I wonder if Sia kind of one shot with 4-piece gear. How much stats did she get? She's still getting the crit rate, crit damage from here. We dropped 6k HP. We dropped 700 defense. Streamer man out here making squishy seers. Can you explain why people leave HH tools to go to the Gacha one? Is it better? It's faster. You know? And some people say faster isn't better, you should take your time. But some people disagree. It is faster. The HH optimizer does have a lot of more nuance, which makes him a little bit slower. I use Soul Reap, but I just two-man it with Marius. Wipes wave, then Staltus and Marius is like 30 seconds though. Guys, thanks for saying. You should try out. You should try out. There's no hate towards HH optimizer because you're going to use the Gestal one, right? And vice versa. Like, they're both really good tools for the community to use, and you use whichever one you like. Definitely try out though. It's really good. Marius ain't gonna work with 2-star. Yeah. Yo, Lucas, should we try this? What's the speed of the waves? I think it's run about. I don't know what the speed is for the waves. Let me go to stages tool. I want to find out. Stage stop raid. Okay, no, that's not what I meant. All right, boom. Let's take a look. Dungeons, dragon, hard, 10. Speed 107, 101, 100. So basically 0 speed. So we don't really need any speed. Right? So the waves don't really have any speed. If you make show the preset for the PvP chams, then you can do whatever. Cool. Cool. Arnie, I kind of feel like you don't want to use Arnie's gear because he's in your lineup for thing. Can we take Arnie? Need more than Stouters as well. True, do need to go faster than Stouters. I'll keep that in mind. Do you use Arnie? You got him geared, so I won't take it. I think your C is going to be fine. Let me lock up Arnie. I do run him. All right, cool. Let's take a look at Stouters' speeds. We got 117. And what about the other guy? 124. So I need 125. Minimum speed. 125. Let's optimize. Yeah, we got it. This is even squishier. Why does it keep taking this? Is it because we've got include lock champions, include equipped artifacts, treat artifacts fully upgraded? Why won't it lock out Ani? Do we have two Anis? What's going on? Oh, okay. Maybe I had it on the wrong click. Oh, okay. Lock champion and then unlock champion. I got it. All right. So we got it with the Zeal here. What stats did we get? 125 exactly. I think 125 is fine. All right. Boom. Remove. I want to see if this one shots, and if this one shots, I might just go down to a 4-piece. Yeah, we're doing like 400, 500 Ks. Boom, boom. 500 Ks. She's still not dying though. She's still not down. Getting her to die is gonna be tricky. Oh, boom, boom. 27 seconds. Yeah, getting her to die will be tricky because she's like 6-star too. Because she's 6-star. Maybe if the boss crits. Yeah, she's so far away. If the boss crits and the poisons kind of tick her off, then it could be good. But gonna be the same thing. Zeal is needed if that low damage. Let me see. Yeah, not killing because the poison's not enough. Let me see what the waves HPs are, because we can check, right? 500Ks, 400K. Yeah, it's the Venus with the highest HP of 526K. Yeah, it is kind of close actually. Gonna need the Zeal. Probably worth adding the crit damage Ami back on too. Resistance on the poisons. 29 seconds. What's the A1 debuff from Ghostborn? Decreased defense. What animation is faster? Also, again, the decreased defense or the heal reduction is both the same thing. Probably should go with a debuff that's got a lower chance of landing. Because if we block out the bar, it's kind of bad for us. Boom, boom. I have to lock on the champion screen. It's the little icon. It's it reads in a funny way. 135k energy. All right, man. Good luck. Let's go over to Live Arena now. Look, 5-star Stalters. Not gonna make a difference even slightly. 6-star Blind Seer. Blind Seer is an interesting one. It's fine. You're just gonna pull a Galathea tomorrow and everything's gonna be fine. Alright, boom. Let me go add a crit damage Yummy in case you forget. The damage is close. So we'll pop this on. Boom. All right, let's go. Well, how many points? 1369, same as pretty close to me. I'm 3076 or something like that. Not tomorrow, but CVC. Yeah. Are both events during CVC? Dang. Planarium's like, it's our anniversary, but we're gonna celebrate it during CVC. Since CVC is more important than our anniversary. Do I want to go without Marius? Do I want to go Bayek? I don't think I do. But who's my damage dealer? Sabro? Tough. I can't believe you were running without Marius. It's our anniversary. Swipe on Primals. Yep. I feel like this guy knows your account. The open pick Marius, the Carnage. Take this chick. I'm gonna take Sabro already. Should I take Sabro? Default picks against me, really? This is what you'd be seeing a lot? Mariusless. RB2. This is looking dark, not gonna lie. This looks hella dark. This looks real dark. Carnage. Marius. Pretty tough. Letting these two through is bad. Letting these two through is bad. RB's outspeeding us. This guy's got his beat all ends up. I mean, I'm gonna go this. Could I have picked Volgoth and banned Carnage? Well, I didn't see Volgoth as part of your setup. Volgoth and banned Carnage. Don't you have Grazo? Isn't Grazo just a bit of a Volgoth? Yeah, this is pretty dark. At least we got a stone skin. Change forms, apply stone skin. Nothing for Carnage. 110 stone skin. Does he even have lasting gifts? Does she even have lasting gifts? I'm just hoping this poison is gonna basically get through. True fear here. The poisons are gonna annoy this guy, but he's gonna get unkillable. We do have this guy to deal with unkillable, but not a lot of stuff to deal with unkillable. Oh, lock on passive is brutal. She will die. Oh, never mind, she's cleansed. Damn, that's cold. Change form. No. Lock passive is brutal. God damn, he one-shot me. Alright, GG's. GG's. Was trying to find a way to get through, but once he takes Marius Crixia, it's kind of over. It's kind of over. God damn, back to back. Let me go first. Okay, good. Okay, good. Alright, so Carnage, Arby, full speed, Crixia, Theodosia was what he went. Still going the Carnage route. We don't really have a block debuff, so you really need a block debuff into Carnage. Our bias was pretty good. Flipping forms. Extending the Stone Skin was quite crucial. We didn't quite get. Do like our bias. We are going to hit him with the Bayek too. I'm not sure he's going to be ready for the Bayek. And drop her and take the Nell. Nell was decent too. Who did he ban last time? He banned Sabro, didn't he? Let me take Nell first. Tmrw. God damn, Cam. Arbias actually has lasting gifts. She's just being a bozo then. Oh shit, I can't fit him. Can't fit all. What about this? Nell should have probably stayed behind. Don't take this. Take our bias. Ban this. Face Carnage. Let's try that. Arby. Ban Crix this time. Yeah. I'm not sure we're gonna even get that. After the Arby boost, I feel like we're just gonna be outsped into oblivion. Theodosia boost to. God damn, look at the speed gap. Look at the speed gap. Changing forms. Stealing. You thief. The block debuffs makes it so I can't steal any. Removing. Would removing be worth? Change forms. Yeah, the block debuff is kind of brutal. We'll take it. Here comes Carnage. Lock actives, lock passives over here. No, not even. God damn, he hurts. He does good damage. Alright. Block revive coming. You didn't need to do that, but okay. Take a block revive of my own. This chick's got sleep. I know the block revive on this guy could be quite useful, but... Ooh, 192k. Block revive could be quite good on him, but... Like, I'm not trying to weak it. Is a double hit gonna take me out? No way. Okay, not quite. Good damage, though. Great damage. She's getting back around to a revive. She should be there now. Yeah, fucking hell. I'm gonna go for a provoke here. Stun. Remove debuff or wand or some shit. I don't know. But that's GG's. The revive on death came out. We have thingy. GG's. GG's. Tough. We're just getting outsped brutally. Getting outsped brutally. Not really much of an answer. If we let the Arbiter... If we ban the Arbiter, the Crixia still outspeeds us. Leave the Carnage. Ban Embreeze. Ban Embreeze, try to block Revive Carnage and go from there. Tough. No Speed Relic is rough. I feel like even with the Speed Relic, like the speed gear needs to go up quite a bit. Speed gear needs to go up. We need to be able to be as fast as their second fastest champion, right? We don't have to be like 480 speed or 460 or anything like that, but we do need to be like 440 speed. If two champions outspeed you, like at that point, it's dark. Farm 300k energy with 3 XP, but that's all I have. Listen. 5x. Plarium's, you're lucky Plarium's anniversary has come up. God, dude. Cavalax. Cavalax. I'm gonna ban Cavalax. Bot's on smoke. Bot is on smoke. But yeah. Gonna be tough with the speed event coming up, but God, Marius' damage looking sussy. Oh, Void Shards? No, it's Primals. Do you have any 6-stars? I think you had a 6-star Blind Seer, right? Blind Seer. Do you have like a Shuzan or something? I know you don't really like Void Shards, you just like mythical shards. Hobby. You got Arbias. Another Arbias could be cool. +2 Arbias. You really need that 6-star for Arbias to even be a champion. Yeah. Senna. I've seen people cook with Senna, but no Faction Guardians for Senna. No FGs. I wish. Yeah, 6-star souls really do help boosters. You know? This is why account can't be built with just mythicals. An account's gotta be... Accounts being well-rounded is good, but that takes time. That takes time. Fabian. I mean, Primals can also give you legendaries. It's not like you don't get legendaries from Primals. Mavara into Predator is actually super annoying for Predator. I'm gonna take it. It's a bit early for this. Let me take this. No Sabro yet neither. Sabro Bayek. Like this. I put 1.5k worth of voids. I only got 3 good Void Legos. Damn, you got 3 good Void Legos? Who would they? He's gonna ban Sabro, I feel like. And even if he doesn't ban Sabro, his Fabian's faster than my Sabro, so gotta make sure we don't let him take that. Gonna be tough. No block debuffs makes A1s quite dangerous. Oh fuck me. Stone Skin ignore, but he actually crit me too. Is he guaranteed to crit? Am I missing something? Pick him up. Yeah, let's go pick him up. Increase accuracy. I'm just gonna do this for the Mercurial ticks. Alright. Increase accuracy to... Oh, Lord have mercy. God damn it. Here comes an AoE. Counterattack. Enfeeble's nice. Let's see what he does. Yeah, passing the Enfeeble off to us and spreading the Enfeeble too. Good God. AoE takes us out. Equalize HP. AoE smack. I really want to take him out. What's the pick order? He's behind. Can I kill him from here? Oh, fuck. Not quite. If I A1, kill him, I revive something, this guy can kill me. This is not good. This guy could block revive me too. I'm gonna go like this. Can't be fucking around. I tried it once. Didn't work. Stun? Okay, GG's. GG's, GG's. God dang. God dang. What are you supposed to do? Block debuff champion is needed when fighting Hecaton. Brutal. A 4 DPS meta? 4 DPS meta with Predator, Hecaton, Carnage into non-block debuffs. Fun match? Yeah, all the fights have been fun so far. All the fights have been fun so far. Yeah, we need a block debuff. We need a block debuff. That Mavara there, like she's good, but I'd much rather have a champion that can give me block debuffs. Hecaton going through Stone Skin. Is Hecaton guaranteed to crit there? Or does he just have more accuracy than Marius? This Marius has decent amount of accuracy. Is that guaranteed to crit? Bayek Senna and the Tmrw boost guy, cardio. As well as so many bad champions. Isn't Hecaton something with buffs to do with Hecaton? I thought that was only A1. Or is that his entire kit? Is it the entire kit? If he just has more buffs, he just crits all over. Yeah, the support is kind of weak with Mavara. We keep going into Carnages with Mavara. I feel like our bias is better into him. Got to have the block debuff. A1 always crits if he has more buffs than the target, and his passive's pure damage can't crit anyways. But the one that ignores Stone Skin was the one that he used to kill me. And I don't think that's the A1. That's the single target hit. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. He probably doesn't expect me to ban his Donnie, so maybe he won't ban her, but probably will. Is he gonna ban her? No, okay. Yeah, I thought he would think I wasn't gonna ban it. He banned my Bayak. Kept Carnage. Apple Galate, Crixia, and Theo next CC, so we'll be solved. Yep. I mean, Theo doesn't have block debuffs, but I know what you mean. Resist. I'm gonna go for the steal on Stone Skin over here. Resist, resist. Go for increased accuracy. Go for whop, whop, whop. Damage reduction. Heal up. He got the veil on me. Well, reaction hits. Change forms. Yeah, go on. A1 hits. Oh, damn. Which is the HP swap? Before attacking, swap HP with the target. This is gonna do a lot of damage because of how much HP swapping we're doing. 119k over here. How should I deal with Solo now? Should I change form? No, right? I should just make him... I don't want to eat too many A1s. Maybe I should just change forms and kill her with the A1. Because if he forces me to change forms, then I could be in a tough spot. Let me just do this. Boom. Took me out. No enfeeble. Ignore defense before attacking. Reduce magma shield. God damn, this solo now is looking to solo me. What was that extra hit for? Unkillable. Let me bring him back. Maybe he can survive. Yeah, okay. Why is it doing double hits? Is it because we're healing ourselves? Stupid idiot, man. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, if he does another hit before I do my ability... Such an idiot champion. Jesus Christ, he's so annoying. What's he... Why is he getting double A1s for? Mythical gem, maybe? I mean, it's not even an extra turn. It's just an extra hit. Should have stayed in first form? I mean, if I stay in first form, I take more A1s now. If I stay in first form, he hits me, he procs my passive, he does another A1. I take more damage. A1 ignores magma shield, but we die before. He literally gets up and he hits us. And he forces us to change forms. Increased turn meter from Mavara. Increased turn meter from Mavara. I'm not sure if it was, to be honest, because he doesn't. She boosts her meter on buffs, right? And he's doing A1, so he's not really getting buffs. Mari's a lot more issue if you swap. Mari's a lot more issue if you swap. I don't know what you're talking about. You almost always survive the swap. Yeah, yeah. Nias probably survives the swap, but not the rest of the team. The rest of the team wipes. Marius is, yeah, this is not good. Block debuff. I mean, I could go her. Or her. But he's probably going to outspeed with this. Yeah, let me go her. It's definitely not Nell, because Nell is not really gonna work. There's gonna be a lot of Mercurial, a lot of Stone Skin. It's gonna be pretty bad. He lets me take the chick, but she's just gonna get frozen by Hilvi. Oh, we outsped? How did we outspeed? What kind of Freya is this? I'm shooketh. Oh, okay, that's the kind of Freya it is. Got it. I should still be okay. Yeah. Try to take the Stone Skin. Try taking the Stone Skin from Marius. My Stone Skin, bucko. My Stone Skin now, bucko. A1. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty tough for you, friend. Wait, yeah, that's GG's. Yeah, that's GG's. Okay. Okay. Brutal. One Marius A1 to land in feeble on the entire gang. It's not a good Freya? Yeah, it's not a 452 Freya, that's for sure. I know it's Vogoth, but Vogoth maybe? Run Vogoth into Marius? Is that what you're saying? Tmrw Freya? Yeah, I'm shocked. Well, that's gonna be, yeah, this one's gonna be easy. It's gonna be an easy fight. No sweat. Easy peasy, no sweat. We got this. This Kutraxa is gonna be faster than my Arbias. It's gonna be dark. Easy peasy, no sweat. Easiest fight of my life. Death dealer Kutraxa for sure. All right. Resisting is bullshit. God damn! Bro, she nearly fucking killed him. I obviously knew that she's gonna hit the champion that's not taking a turn yet. Ah. Good job. Good job, Clary. Proud of you. Good job, Clary. Proud of you, Clary. Good fucking job, Clary. Good job. What a... Bro, I think Solinar might just be the worst thing ever. I actually do think Solinar might be the worst thing ever. This nonsense thing of like... I can't be bothered. I actually just can't be bothered. It's so stupid. It's so bloody stupid. Maybe we get the block revive, we can make some moves, but actually just insane. He's so dumb. Can't wait to get one. Can't wait to get a Solinar. Gotta be amazing. Insane. Yeet Mortal. Got it. Yeet Mortal indeed. Why no block revive in Kutraxa? Because the counterattack had procced from some bullshit reason on Solinar. That's why. Do you think you didn't? You think I didn't block revive and I changed forms? Is that what you think happened? Do you think like, I thought it was a good idea to change forms there? Like, if that was me, I would have gone for the block revive. And? What do you mean and? And what? I went for the block revive on the Kutraxa, but the Solinar A1 and forced me to change forms. That's what happened. Nice. Wait, Kutraxa can't do anything here, right? She revives and tries to hit her, but she doesn't take any damage outside of her turn. Yeah. And then she puts her to sleep. Kutraxa, get in your box. Kutraxa thinks she's meta. Kutraxa thinks she's meta. But yeah, Big D. Not Big D, Malost. That's what happened. I went for the block revive on the Kutraxa. The Solinar had procced A1. And this is happening a lot now. I think because of Kutraxa's passive, the coding is, you know, just spaghetti. So whenever there's an A1 for a Kutraxa, if there's any interactions that happen because of the A1 from the Kutraxa, don't come out unless you do your ability. And then once the ability, you click on it, you pick it, then the interactions also happen. Which is pretty annoying. It is quite annoying. I didn't know it would work like Solinar, with Solinar, but it does happen with Carnage as well. Carnage counterattack, whenever Kutraxa hits somebody on the team, doesn't actually come out until the next ability is selected. It is very frustrating. Mavara Tmrw every 8 buff IMO. It's Mavara every 8 buff. Yeah, but like you keep saying it's a Mavara, but like they gotta take a buff, right? My team has to get a buff. My team doesn't get a buff, right? When Kutraxa comes back to life, she's the one that I guess yeah, Kutraxa when she comes back to life, she does do the increased attack. So it could be the Tmrw boost in that instance. But there's so many other reasons. There's also passives as well, right? The passive, because he counterattacks whenever there's a healing or there's a turn meter boost or extra turn or some shit like that. He's guaranteed to do it. So there's so many different reasons why he can counterattack that you know, could be any one of them. Right? If you have Cycle of Revenge, I believe it's Cycle of Revenge that boosts your turn meter whenever there's a crit. It could be that. Or it could be healing from a mastery or anywhere. It's just so hard to keep track of what exactly it is. Because he basically works with everything. He has a chance to counterattack on all the abilities in the game. It's tuned to 1,000,000. Tuned up all the way to 1,000,000. Wait, who did my opponent ban? Bayek. God damn, 4 counterattacks? That's how you're feeling? The 2 hit into here? Could she die? Maybe. Steel stone skins? Sure. Nope, didn't get any. I didn't kill neither. Go for the veil. This guy counterattacks, so he doesn't really have a lock. Let me go veil here. Extra turn? No, no need to do extra turn. There's going to be a counterattack. Traxa, can't break my stone skin. We move. Don't really need to do block revive. Could just do AoE here. Idiot. Idiot champion. AoE. A1. Alright. Equalize HP. Take him out. Not enough. Does he have ignore block damage? I'm not sure. He's stealing my healing. This should take him out. Marius. Counterattack. This should do it. Bang. God damn. Nasty. Nice solo wins versus Solinar most of the time. Yep. Let me go take a look at the shit. I want to look at Solinar's reasons for counterattacking, or his conditions for counterattacking. It seems to be so regular. Charum, what's the wording on Solinar's passive? What's the wording? Is it counterattack, healing, and turn meter boosting? Oh no, it's counterattack for healing, turn meter boosting. I'm talking about the percentage chance. We know the instant effect, the extra turns guarantee to counterattack, but there is a conditional chance to counterattack as well for other things. God, Mavara being my best best champion doesn't feel great. I'm gonna take our bias over Mavara. Some fixing coming for Solinar. They already did a patch or a few fixes, I want to say. God damn. 10 buffs. What could be this guy's ban? Hecaton? I didn't have fun last time facing Hecaton. Maybe he bans my Sabro. Ban Queen. Yeah. I can't let him take Queen because I want to turn me to boost into my champions and move. But let's see how it goes. Okay. Has an 80% chance to counterattack when with this skill whenever an enemy. So it's a 20% chance from book, so that goes to 200%. Whenever an enemy gets an extra turn or an instant effect, has a 35% chance to counterattack with this skill whenever an enemy has a turn to increased. I see. All right. Hopefully we can... Nope. Just kind of hoping we would kill this guy. Let's see though. She's gonna go for a freeze. Fuck. Oh well. Weak hit over here is nice. Could have block revived. Unless I can still counterattack somehow. But I don't think there's going to be a counterattack coming. I could try block reviving Predator, but that's a bit of a mistake. Could go for an AoE, but we'll go for the block revive here. Because she's still got the revive on her. He could go for an AoE or a block revive. He actually just killed me. Through Bayek. Was he Death Dealer? I didn't clock. Was he Death Dealer? He must have been, right? Because we had increased accuracy on us. We had increased accuracy, so he must have been Death Dealer. I don't know, man. This Bayek guy... This Bayek guy be letting me down, I'm not gonna lie. Solo now. Has a 20% chance to counteract the skill whenever there's a turn to boost. 35% chance to counterattack with a turn to boost. Instant effect. Yeah, it's so annoying. So, turn to boost from anything, right? So, Mavara passive. If you have this mastery. Cycle of Revenge. That can do it. Was Death Dealer? Brutal. Brutal. Ah, man. And brutal, brutal. Mari's open pick is bad for us. Yeah. There's so many good things into Bayek, it's crazy. Running him feels not so great. Take Ani. If I'm not gonna take Bayek. And nice. Well, now we have to take him. Yeah, this is tough. These auras gonna make it so we don't take a turn. Told you, quite a lot of save rolls. This is the first save roll. I think this is my 5th fight. 1 save roll. 20%. 20% save rolls. And even this is a bit of a surprise. I don't think we're going to see another one for the next sort of 5 fights. I think 1 in 10 is about the rate, I would say, for save roll showing up against us. I have this 2x. I'll need to pick first picker soon. Yes. Yep. For sure. This is the last 2x you have, and then she's gonna have to be either second or third pick. First pick is still Marius, and then it's gonna be her. You had your fun. Now it's time for everybody else to join in. All right, let's see. Steel buffs. I've got block buffs. I mean, steel buffs is still buff removal, so we'll do that. Enfeeble, that's not good. Go for a heal. Are you gonna change forms? Yep. We're dead. Yep, very much so. Ani, God, why are you so rubbish? Can't do anything with Ani. We're gonna have to change forms and eat an A1, and it's probably better just to an A1. God damn, we still get pain linked. Still get pain linked. It's gonna take us out. Darkness. Is he worried? Is he freaking out? Don't enfeeble me. Wait, is he freaking out? Is he worried? Is he stressing? Wait a minute, I'm gonna lose. Wait, he messed up. He messed up. He should have just taken me out. Increase attack. We don't really have a double hit. I can go second form and start stunning. Because I don't have a multi-hit. Oi. Oh, look at the HP. Oh, you're cooked now. Oh, you're cooked now. Any multi-hits? No. Wop wop. It doesn't matter. Like, there's nothing she can do. Decrease defensive on enemies. Doesn't counter. Does it provoke? Strengthen and counterattack? Yes, please. I'll take some of that. Oh, wop wop. Yeah, wop. Okay, that. Okay, Ani, I see you. I see you, Ani. Okay, that was like a freak fight though, isn't it? Like Ani. That's not even that crazy. I mean, taking out Marius and taking out Gizmak and taking out, who else was it? Lizarius isn't really a massive feat. But it's his single hits that are a problem. We're not going to catch that many people without Mercurial. But he got it done. I'll give him that. He got it done. He definitely got it done. He definitely got it done. Man, it's so hot. It is so hot today. Open pick Marius. Open pick Marius is brutal, but I'm not gonna do the same mistake again. Taking Sabro early this time. Getting Seeker to 60 makes sense for newer players, right? For Hydra, ooh. For Seeker, I would say... What stats are you gonna give him? Like, you're gonna have speed, accuracy, survivability anyway. Can't you just make it work at 5-star? You know? And wait for a better provoker. You need speed, accuracy, right? And then a bit of survivability. I would probably work on some other 6-star. And Seeker's gonna fall off pretty quickly for you too. So if you really want to be efficient, I wouldn't 6-star Seeker. He's good for like Clan Boss and a lot of different teams, but all of those teams he's good at for, he could just run in 5-star. I would instantly leave the game losing to a 6k MMR. It's not true. I'm switching to Stitch. See you in a bit. Alright, cool, come through. Got him at 4-star, but 5-star seems like a good compromise. Yeah, I can do that. I'm here then. Oh, it's you? What's up, Futex? I didn't know you were Dominic. Nice. What up, what up? I'm good. Nice. Lord. God damn, everybody in this MMR has got some tight champions. Real tight champions. I wonder if this is some nasty. We got enough damage. Let me go this. Banning Yumiko. What's he gonna be looking to ban? I mean, he has the Maria for the Bayek, right? He's got the Maria for the Bayek. At that point, he's not really worried about Bayek. He's worried about Sabro, so he's gonna ban Sabro. The question is, can he kill me? Yeah, he's got the increased accuracy too. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Yeah. At least we didn't get outsped. Veil plus unkillable kind of protects my my dude, but increased accuracy is already there. I don't really need it. Let me just do this. Got no real multi-hits to get rid of this Mercurial shenanigans. She might change forms, honestly. Probably go Stone Skin. No. Does this ignore Stone Skin too? No. I'm just gonna do the AoE to get Mercurial down by 1. Getting Mercurial down to 1 is... Oh god. Yeah. Fighting Marius with Unkillable's gotten stripped. Fighting Marius without block debuffs is painful. A1s. Am I dead? Not quite. Well, nothing else to do but this. But she's going to ignore block damage on her 3rd turn. No extra turn. That's lucky for me. She's going to put Veil, Stone Skin. What you got for me? Yeah. Oh, and a cleanse too. Nice. Enfeeble? Don't do it. Oh, god dang. Enfeeble is bad. Enfeeble is very bad. I guess we just A1, fill up a little bit more HP. This is the third turn anyway, so this turn is going to be Maria's to ignore block damage. This should take us out. She's got a lot of buffs. 900k she hit for. 894k she hit for. That's insane. Insane. How we been doing? 6 and 4. 6 and 4. The last 5 fights. Oh man. 900k, what the fuck, pretty good? Yeah. And she was in Stone Skin plus. She was Stone Skin. She ignores 99% defense anyway, so she doesn't really need to ignore defense. So even in Mercurial, she's quite good. Lucas. We need block debuffs, big man. We need block debuffs. Block debuffs is needed. Blind Seer. If you had Sifi, I would probably recommend you build Sifi, but you don't have a Sifi. Right? Yeah, no Sifi. Blind Seer. If you get Galathea, great. If you don't get Galathea, just build out Blind Seer. 9 Priest Protect. I'll run her. 6-4 is pretty good, to be honest. Bless. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, 6-4 is our last sort of like run we kind of put together. Where are we? 1362. Yeah, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough out here. Pretty tough out here. She will have shit stats in 9-piece protection. I don't know, man. You say that all the time, and then I look at your gear. The gear's pretty good. Let me see. You say that about all your gear, and then I check your gear, and you got some crazy pieces. Your builds are kind of decent. The account just needs quite a bit of like direction. Look at that. Look at this. You obviously take protection off this lady. All right. And then you take this. And then you take this. Well, probably not that, but take this. Still in the market for a glove because that's attack percentage. A weapon could be improved. What have we got for glove? That's better. Lose 9 speed. Bit rough. Full speed and speed. That'll do. What have we got for accessories? Yeah, that's good. That's actually quite good. Double roll is really good in protection. Have you got anything better than double? You don't need to, but... Quad? No. Rest is bad. Honestly, I think this is a fine build. You're close to 400 without 6-star, right? Without 6-star and without Faction Guardians. So if you were like 6-star Faction Guardian, you get 25 more speed, you're 380. This is what I mean. I feel like you underestimate your gear because your gear isn't as good as like perhaps like mine or someone else's gear out there. But your gear is still pretty good. Your gear's good enough to build a very strong set of offense champions or live arena champions. You don't need to have like enough gear for like 20, but if you have enough gear for like 6 or 8, I think you can do some really good builds, right? You could do some really good builds. I think the trouble is that we've got so many good things on your account, and this is true. We've got such good champions on your account. It's hard to leave some of them out. You know, we need to basically make my headphones are noise cancelling, so I can't do that. We need to make like a very dedicated set of champions. I think Senna gets in there too, because Senna doesn't have block debuff, so she's got the similar sort of problem. But if you run Blind Seer in 9-piece protection, give Senna full speed gear, she's going to be better than our bias. Increase speed and 20% turn meter. I know our bias has increased attack and increased accuracy, which is very meta, but I do think you're going to get better results with Senna. Better Tmrw boost. She's going to have better total speed because of 6-star. I know you don't have the Faction Wars, or the Faction Guardians, but you don't have the Faction Guardians for Mythicals neither. So Senna over Arbias is what I would say. Only got bad supports. Yes, you don't have the elite supports, but trust me, like most accounts don't. Most accounts don't have the meta supports. Like there's only two. Right? Like, there's only two S-tier support champions, Galathea and Theodosia. After that, everything's A-tier, right? Like, Shuzen is A-tier. Mavara is kind of like... I'll say Mavara's B-tier. Sifi is B-tier. You know? There's just two S-tier supports in the game. Everyone can do 55% win rate to 1320. Mavara is nice into Solinar. Yeah, Mavara is nice into some spots. She's decent into Solinar. She's decent into Predator as well. But she's still just... I don't think she's like... You know, I don't think she's in the second tier below Solinar. I think there's a tier there below Solinar that she's not in. And I think she's like B tier. I don't think she's A tier, but to be honest, there's not many support champions that are A tier. Like, yeah, I guess if you're putting Solinar and Theodosia in one tier, after that you'd kind of put all the others like Sifi and Shuzen and Mavara. I think Sifi and Shuzen are kind of like in the A tier themselves. And then after that, I don't think Senna's A tier. I think she's probably like B. But again, so is Arbias, and she's got the 6-star now. Maybe have a look at the list you made. Yeah, let's take a look at the list. What did I say? Did I... Yeah, we should make a channel for the tier list, honestly. Because finding the list is going to be pretty tough. Did we pin it anywhere, Lucas? Can you find the tier list and maybe pin it? As I'm scrolling. Yeah, there's a lot here. I can't find the tier list. I'm seeing a bunch of memes. Oh, no. Yeah, I can't find it. It's too much. I pinned it in general? Oh, goddamn. You pinned it in general? Nice. All right, let's take a look. What did I say about supports? Huh. So I said SS is Galathea. I disagree with this tier list already. This is good. I don't think Arnie is this high now that I played with him a little bit. And I do think Garol is higher. Kutrax is higher too in the SS meta. Yeah, I'm glad I put her here. Hold on, let me show you guys. This is the tier list we made. Yeah, this is the tier. We put Shuzen, Niame. Yeah, that's true. Hilvi probably drops down, and Marishka probably drops down. Lazo's fine. Donnie probably drops down to A tier as well. Marishka, Hilvi. These guys could come down. Even like, I think we said lock, right? The lock rate was kind of high. Probably drop Unico down to S tier and Warlord down to A tier. I mean, she goes up. We need to make a new tier list. When will you update the tier list? A Warlord S. The reason why Warlord got into S is because the value on lockout, right? It was like Crixia and Fabian are SSS, and then because Yumiko has a lock, she's also SS, and then because of lock, Warlord is S, right? But I think they could all do with dropping down one. I think Yumiko should drop down to S, and Warlord should drop down to A, and Glissia should move up. Why I don't see pull-ups? I think I didn't add pull-ups because we didn't see too many pull-ups teams. There's a lot of champions that could get added in, you know? And a lot of champions we don't need to review again. But yeah, we would redo the tier list for sure. We would redo the tier list. We do it once the season is over. Once season is finished, we do tier lists for the specific season. If things do look slightly different and you changed, like you disagree with this now, you're supposed to. You've had a whole other season, right? I disagree with this tier list myself. I disagree with this tier list. A lot of these champions at the bottom, I'm ready to like rank, like Vestel, Gaspard, Mezomel. We can rank those. The others, Gallius, are still not too sure on, to be honest. Shredder, not too sure on. Anaxia, kind of know. She's trash. And Sabro, I know now. So we can rank those. Change a few things around. Yeah, Glissia definitely, for me, is S tier. Glissia is very, very good. Or maybe much higher in the A tier. Not bottom of A. Next stream, maybe the next one or the one after, right? Because next stream we're still going to be pushing for LA. I'm so sad I don't see my Ankora and Mavara. Mavara and Ankora both are not in the tier list. I mean, I did ask at the time, is there anybody? So make sure you're there during when we make the tier list and we can add them in. If there's champions I miss, that's because like I just forgot, right? I did rate Mavara, no? But was she not even in the game then? Mavara wasn't even in the game then. I don't think Mavara was out. She was probably like, yeah, I don't know. It was the 18th of April that we made the tier list. Mavara's not out, yeah. Just got my live arena mythical mad stonks to pull up some Mavara. Yeah. Pull up some Mavara are pretty nasty. 18th, my birthday. Nice. Happy birthday. Happy B-Day. Alright. Lucas, thanks so much for letting me on, man. Good luck on the primal pools. Good luck on the primal pools. But honestly, even without the primals, like I kind of feel like we're gonna have to build out the blind seer. Build out the blind seer and maybe try Senna in full speed gear over our bias. Run Senna and blind seer is what I'd say. Thank you. Hey, appreciate it, man. Let me go back onto my account. I really do want to push. I do want to push, but I don't know if I'm going to make it. It's so tough. Live arena is so tough right now. Everybody's pushing for it. Let's see. And it's so dang hot. Mavara 2-star. Invested Mavara. Nah. Let me see if the champions are good. No. All right. Can't refresh because different account. Library now. Bang. Oh Lord. Okay. Wait. Do that again. I want to use my Raglan, but I can't get a Merc Ring for her. Honestly, like, I've been trying to get Raglan and Mercurial for so long. I've kind of lost hope on if she's going to be good or not. I've kind of forgotten why I wanted to run her. She doesn't have block debuffs. She does have the quick revive, and she's got the increased accuracy, and she's got fat heal, and she's got an A1 Termite boost. She does have a lot of good things, but you know, the more I use Sifi, the more I realize like how important block debuffs is. Because everybody just open picks Marius these days. So having Sifi ready is pretty important. I fixed a Raglan that was a 9-piece Mercurial plus Chrysalid. I got owned. Yeah, Chrysalid plus that would cook you. But yeah, Raglan would be interesting. God damn, you took my Yumiko. That's not good. Who picked first? He picked first too? That's tough. He picked first. I'm gonna go like this. But no, he doesn't really have a revive like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Banning the Gutraxa is pretty good. Resist. I'm not resisting nothing. Go HP. Cooked? Yeah, I'm kind of cooked here. My roster is so shit that I can't do anything. Even if I get Fabian Barriers, I get destroyed either by bombs or Mercurial. Dang. Yeah, it's Arena is dark. Arena is very dark. What's Yumiko got? Hex. Yeah. Enfeeble. Yeah. A1. Yeah. Steel Thermeter. Lock actives, lock passives. What you got for me? Oh, okay. Petrify. Dun, 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 dun. I pray, I pray. Hello. Watch out. Watch out. Here comes the big queen. Whop. Not enough. Decrease attack is brutal. Come on, girl. Let's go. Whop. Lock passives. That's brutal. Lock passive is rough. Lock actives, lock passives again. Yeah, you got me. I just need to take her out. Hex. Ally protection. Probably gonna be fair, yeah. I mean, I can't. Oh, my passives are locked. Me passives are locked. Bwop. Block damage again. Yeah, she's nasty. She's nasty. Alright, GG's. GG's. Pretty good ban from him. Pretty good ban from him. Oh, waka waka. 210 lock actives. Counterattack, lock passives, enfeeble, lock actives for 2 turns. Alright, dude. Alright. Yeah. Again, the Yumiko picked on me was brutal. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect him to double down on the lock. GG's? Yeah, GG's. Row. Yeah, if I was able to take down both Anukas, like, we could have been going places, you know? If we had killed Carnage with the Garol, or even killed the thing. Had we killed the whoever her name is, Neame, with Garol. Could have been good, but no. All right, we get our. This is gonna be +1, right? This is gonna be +1 because he's so many points behind me. 347. I'm 364. Yeah, he's 1,000 points behind me, so it's gonna be a +1. The body not gonna give me much. Yeah, +1. You trying top 500? I am trying, but I've not really been able to play too much. I haven't really been able to play too much lately. CLS Allsman. Good luck, broski. Good luck, good luck. AFK? Is that what we're doing? We're going AFK. Scratch came to clan? Yes. Scratch came to CLS Eternal. After he left Mad, he came to CLS Eternal. Scratch the broski. Kutraxa. I really do like running Harima quite a bit. I was really thinking about taking Harima there, but Anaxia? Alright, dude. Anaxia, huh? 6-star? You gotta stop that. No, no 6 stars. 6-star is cheating. No 6-star. You banned Fabian. Aura-wise, that's not much here. Accuracy, I don't expect him to be much resistance. Attack. I'll go defense. Yeah, this is pretty interesting what he's picking. Do we know more about current situation? I mean, boost still exists. I don't think there's a way for boost to happen. But it's not that, like, it's not that boost can't happen. That's why it's not happening. My only concern is that nobody has come forward, or the people who would be able to figure out how to make boosting happen haven't really come forward and been like, yeah, this is, you know, how boosting would be done if somebody wanted to do it. That's my concern. Because I did ask a lot of people, like, is there a way you think boosting is possible? And everybody was like real quiet about it. That's what makes me nervous a little bit. You know? But we'll see. We'll see. Like, you would think everybody would basically, the people who complain about boosting being a problem would now be like, yeah, boosting is a problem, so here's how you get rid of it. But didn't really get a lot of people come out and you know, tell me how boosting could happen this season, you know. But again, we'll see how it goes. In the end, boosting will be something you can do, but I don't know, man. Integrity of the game mode is questioned quite a bit. If you take Crypto for example, for sure he isn't doing it. But if you lose versus 1,000 people, but if he loses versus 1,000 less points, he is only -1. Yeah, he's basically like he can't basically lose from this spot. So the fix that Plarium brought out to boosting isn't, you know, the best. That's true. The fix to boosting, it hasn't been the best. You can't do the boosting as you did last season, but the point system is very much kind of screwed. There's your camera froze again. Kutraxa is hilarious. Yeah, Kutraxa is hilarious. There's a screenshot that Shinny shared in Raid CC that basically shows the problem with LA. Here's Shinny's post from the official CC chat. This is what Shinny said, and he's kind of spitting, right? This is what she said. She goes, so there has been a lot of complaining and complaining here and everywhere else how broken the new point system is in Live Arena is to an absurd level, even though it did mostly take care of the boosting issue. I think you can get a better visual representation of how broken the system is in other than this picture, right? And he shows somebody who pulled off an absolute feat here, right? We got the number 2 account over here, right? BZK's account losing to Bliss, right? And you can see he is 2,200 points behind this account, this BZK's account, and he gets +9, and the BZK only gets -1, which is insane, right? So yeah, this is not how you have a balanced point making system. So if that's the system, then yeah, it's pretty terrible. This guy who won should be -100, +100. Yeah, the guy who won should be +100. The guy who lost should be -100. Obviously, it sounds super harsh with BZK, but again, it's not just because of BZK. It's BZK. It's because of where the point tally is, right? That's how you keep everybody concentrated in an area where everybody can have fair fights, rather than making 13-20 the place everybody just, you know, accumulates. Spread it out a bit more evenly. Harsh, come on, it's a 2.2k difference. I mean, harsh in the sense towards that one individual, right? Okay. I'm going a bit too crazy here. Movara. I think I'm okay for speed here. I think I'm outspeeding him. I could take Carnage too. Carnage to help with speed a little bit. Ban this or ban this? Ban this. Harsh in the sense that obviously losing 100 points doesn't feel great. And I'm sure BZK sees it how we're explaining it too, right? Like the fact that if you are so far ahead, you losing so many points basically brings everybody tighter together, you know? But I do think they should lose 100 points if they're that far ahead. Or you don't even need to lose 100 points. If somebody gets like 100 points ahead, or like 500 points, doesn't have to wait for 1,000. 500 points ahead, at that point there should be some balances, right? Like you don't really need to be 500 points ahead. Right? At that point, it's just GG's. If somebody stretches out like a lead of like 300, 400, 500, it's actually just GG's at that point. Resisted. Can you not resist, please, sir? Lock passives? I don't really need lock passives. I'll take lock actives. I didn't get it. But... oh, I could have weak it too. Pretty... resisted? Bro, is he? Unironically high resistance? He might be. He might be. He is locked out though, which is good. He might have some abilities here. Yeah, I think he's got revive, but he's gonna die, so no revive for you. Is this guy gonna move or what are we doing? HP swap. Let me get some fears. Go buying. Weak hit. That's fine. All right. What you got? Bop up. Not enough to heal you up. That'll do it. Also, right now we are too tight to gather around 1400. Yeah, I do think that's a problem too. We are really tight here too. That's why you still need to have a little bit of an elo system, right? Like you still need to have a little bit of an elo system. Majority 1733. Let's see. Let's see what Jody got for us. Make it quick. Lord have mercy. We'll see if we can do something. You know, I'm always down to do something. I'm always down to do something. Always down for a little summon. Maybe we could do a little summon. This is so stupid. Honestly, in a weird way, yeah, 9-piece Mercurial. Not 9, but enough. No lock. I think I locked her out, which is good for me. Yeah. 110 Mercurial over here stops the Carvelax from doing much. We locked him out, so that's pretty good. There's still a chance of RNG happening and we're doing something. What's he gonna do? Boost up? Okay, never mind. Quick boy. Just thinking about it. Yeah. I mean, okay, I'm gonna kill her. I wanna kill her and see. Oh, his weak hit. God dang. He is gonna kill me. Let's see. If I block revive his dude, it's gotta be dark for him. If I block revive his boy, it's gotta be very dark. Hey, we got a chance. That's what I say. There's always spots. There's always spots. If I... do I trigger him? I can't trigger him even if I tried. Can't trigger him even if I try. Alright. Let's see. He could go for the AoE. I got block debuffs now, so he can't really stun me with his Stormcaller. I am gonna come back and kill Kutrax or summon. Yeah. Ah, Sifi. Oh, Vale's pretty good. Yeah. He's scrambling. He is scrambling. He's definitely scrambling. It's not... It ain't easy. He's gone for the freeze. Let's see. Can we cleanse the freeze? He's going to go for the lock. Lock is good because I don't get block revive and my CV didn't cleanse. If my CV cleanse, I get a kill and I get the block revive going, but that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, GG's. GG's. Almost. He played it pretty well. GG's. GG Jody. Yeah, that was close. Carvelax won't carry? No. Carvelax is actually a dead pick there. Carvelax is a dead pick, but now I know. If I see Jody again, I know he's got Mercurio Crixia. So it's gonna be Yumiko next time. He has Bayek. If I had a Death Dealer, could have been nice. You know. This is what I mean. I only have like 8-10 champions. They're pretty well geared. He took my CV. I don't like that. I could call him. Carvelax. I could ban CV too. It's early for that. Go this. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Artur here. Yeah, gonna have to be Artur. Definitely gonna be Artur. Leo. Donnie and Odin. Interesting. Sifi. Do I take poison here? Take poison. Take poison or take lock? Take lock. Take poison. Take poison, ban Donnie. Sifi's not going to be in Mercurio or in Stone Skin. People are running full speed Sifi. I mean, I'm running full speed Sifi. I'm running her in protection. Yeah. And now it's a race. It's a race, but we kept our lock. Even if his Sifi goes first, I don't think she can boost into Odin. I think he's gonna go Sifi. If she's full speed, then she's not gonna be in protection. I'll strip the buffs. And if she is protection, I'll just go first. Right? She's full speed. Okay, cool. What are you gonna do? Oh, she should have A1. Lord have mercy. Ain't no way he got there. That's mad. Alright, GG's. God damn. Nasty work. That is nasty work. That Marius got there, huh? That's mad. Stonecaller Marius mains? You are despicable. A despicable behavior. Where's my faster build? What happened? 468? Wasn't it 470? I swear it was 470. What happened? Where's my 470? Where's my 470? I'm going to 470. I feel like if I'm 470, I go first there. Where's my 470? $462. Protection, protection, protection. Speed, speed. Bolster, bolster. Is it this? 468? Was it 468? No, it wasn't 468. It was 470. There we go. We lose 150 accuracy. We do that. But I want the 5. I'm going for the 5. I'm going for the 5. Boom. I feel like if I'm 5 speed faster there, I don't let that Marius move. Nasty work. Nasty work. See if you boost into Marius. They did have the aura. They had 15 more aura on me. But I thought I had him too. I thought I had him with the Cavalax, but no. I thought I had him with the cow, but no. Dang. Tough. Tough. Yeah, Stormcaller Marius crit capped with 500 accuracy, running full speed, like 400 or some crazy shit. That Marius wasn't in Stone Skin or anything, right? He couldn't have been, because he was so quick. That's why the cow on him was such a good pick. Dang. Down to 1365. It's going to be a hard climb. It's not going to be an easy climb. Wow, okay. Double block revive. That's kind of gross. Do I go Carnage? Let me go Carnage here. I don't really run Carnage a lot, but I'm missing the auras a bit. Missing the auras. Alright, nice. Mavara not going to resist me. Mavara's not going to resist me. This looks pretty good for me, honestly. Things could go sideways, but it does look pretty good for me. Dodge. Dodge is pretty bad. Alright, never mind, I take it back. Never mind, I take it back. This guy might just wipe me. Marius, no Stone Skin again. I'm not really sure what the plan there is, but... Wop. Alright, here comes the AoE. Wop. We lived. We got Swift Parry, which is good. He got 1 kill, which is also quite good. Yeah. Carnage is gonna A1 and spread these debuffs. He could come for my Sifi. Yeah, that's fine. HP swap now. No, I don't need a HP swap. I just need these lock actives, lock passives. Yeah, I could have done HP swap too. But they should one shot. I mean, she might live. I beg your pardon. How did he survive that? Bro, what is his HP? Crazy. Crazy HP boy. If I was to save this for like a few hours, I get more fragments for a primal, but we're not doing that. That's a nice glove. Crit damage, accuracy, attack percentage, HP percentage, and crit rate. Speed is missing, but still very nice glove. Let me see if I can roll some crit on it. We'll take it. Didn't want the double main stat, but we'll take it still. So this. Sell this. I'm not gonna chaos sorry, I'm gonna sell it. Resistance, sell it. Boom. It's insane. Yeah, that glove is really good. Glove is very, very good. Mosca 2PF. So when is the last window for live arena? I want to do a hard climb. I want to do a hard climb and see if we can make it. Because I feel like there's a lot of people pushing late. And we'll have a lot of like winnable fights. And also we'll have a lot of winnable fights and a what was I gonna say? a lot better chance to get in there, right? Some climb points, nice and clean. Keep it stepping. Outspeed. Go Carnage here. Ban this. I don't run like this, but I don't run like this anymore. But we'll see how we can do here. That Naked Crixia is a little bit hard to call what she's going to be running. Hecaton. He's probably going to ban Carnage. And I didn't really bring Sifi neither. Ban Crixia. Ban Crixia. Ban Yumiko. Alright. This is pretty good for us. Pretty good for us. We are going to outspeed. We've got a lot of strips. And then we got a lot of CC. I think we should be fine here. Turn the piece. Smart. Predator is locked. Alright, that's GG's. You're not coming back from that. It's over. It's over. Increase accuracy. Counterattack from this guy. Take this guy. What? Provokey. Kind of wanted him to live. But 210. 210 is crazy work. That's fine. He is locked. So he only has A1. He could come from Marius, but I don't think he's got the damage. Yeah, I don't think he had the damage. Damn, call that shit too. Garol actually has an A1 that strips buffs. Before attacking, remove all buffs. So I kind of want to get through this stone skin if I can. I didn't get it. Carnage has the A1. 50% chance to strip. And this is a 100% chance to strip. So I'm going to try this. Got him. Give me that stone skin, boy. Now get petrified. Boom. A1. Nice. I keep moving. 1383. I'm just happy with the mythical mats. By the time I get them, I'm tired of live arena. I don't blame you. Okay, Demon is the guy who ran the double lock on me, right? He ran the double lock on me, and he took the Yumiko. Right? I feel like he took the Yumiko. Or was he? He was the Odin guy, right? This guy's the Odin guy. This is the Odin guy. Who banned my Cavalax. Did he take Yumiko too? Who did I ban? Can't remember. Fuck. The Odin guy? I mean, I picked first, so I don't mind taking Cavalax into Yumiko. Yeah, he's the Odin guy. He's the Odin guy. I mean, he went boost into this, right? So without Odin, he can't do that. And I banned Donnie last time too. Goku Trexa. He might do the same thing again. He might just be like, let me just run Odin into him. Yeah. Okay. What now? What now? Goddamn, if he outspeeds me again, I'm gonna be devastated. Ban his Sifi. Fight his Donnie. Ban his Sifi. Fight his Donnie. I would be so interested to know. I would have been so interested to know if you could have outsped me this time, but I don't really want to find out. I don't want to be finding out. That'd be devastating. If he outspeeds me again, I might just crash out. Yeah, a lot of people do this, right? They have their Donnie slower than the actual champions. Like, by the time he gets back around to like reset, like fight's gonna be over. I don't have the block revive though. I do not got the block revive. Unless... Oh, god damn, Donnie Mercurio was... Not Donnie Mercurio, but this guy Mercurio is pretty annoying. Not going with unkillable is pretty risky too. God damn. I'm gonna go A1 here. I don't think I procced passive. Still no passive. There it is. Donnie's moving. Oh, you can't be fucking serious. He killed me? Oh. Magma killed me too. Balls. Wait, hold on. Still a chance. Kutraxa. Beam. What you got for me, Kutraxa? AoE me. See what happens. You won't. Unkillable, nice. Odin with a stun. Okay. I still have another revive, but he's got... No, shit. This is not good. This ain't good. This is not good. It's not good. What's he got? Kutraxa, just wake up out of nowhere. Oh shit. Like that? Odin's gonna kill me. Odin, don't kill me, please. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, okay, GG's. GG's. Once he gets the unkillable down, it's tough. Once he gets the killable down, it's tough. Yeah, Donnie is such a piece of work, man. Donnie is such a piece of work. Donnie is such a piece of work. So hard to deal with. Kutraxa is getting to Donnie, but not for the block revive. But I didn't really have to play for the block revive. Didn't have to play for the block revive. I feel like we get there. I feel like with Fabian we get there this time. But I didn't wanna risk it. He's taking Carnage. Should I take poisons? Oh no! No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Shit. I only got one nuka. Listen. Listen. Winnable. Hey, listen. Winnable. We got this. Yumiko shouldn't be here. Yumiko should not be here. But, like I said, winnable. Winnable. Watch this. Winnable. Watch this. Stormcaller. Stripping the stone skin was pretty important here. I wasn't able to do that. Twice. Okay, it's not winnable. It's not winnable anymore. I need you to petrify her. She can just A1 kill whoever she wants. She's mad damage. Yeah, she's got mad damage. What am I doing, man? I'm not gonna make top 500 like this, am I? I'm not gonna make top 500 like this. Bro, every single loss is so costly. Every single loss, every single mistake is so costly. Like, you drop points so fast. Trolling? I definitely trolled that for sure. That was 100% a troll. Goddamn, I feel alive. 20 gems. Mr. 20 gems. I got you. Yeah, I can't be trolling like that. I can't be trolling like that. It's too serious. Taking Cavalax, Yumiko, and Fabian is maximum troll. No 6-star speed aura. No Fabe. No Marius pick neither. No Marius picks makes me nervous. Does he want me to pick Marius? Is he gonna run Kutraxa into me? CV Avatar is a flex. How do you get CV Avatar? How do you get the CV Avatar? CV Avatar is cold though. It does look good. Marishkala, double lock. I feel like he's gonna ban my Kutraxa. Because Kutraxa is the nice killer, and Kutraxa is the Solonar block reviver. So if he's gonna ban my Kutraxa, I think I'm gonna ban this. It took his time. God damn, what? Alright. Okay. Banning my Marius. Marius is annoying too. He's got a point. Got the stone skin. It'll be quite bad for you if I block revived you. It wouldn't be good for you at all. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. To be honest, this Marishka is just gonna A1 kill everything, innit? He's thinking about it. Yeah, goes for the block debuffs. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, good, 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 good. I get block debuff. Ugh. No, I don't need to return Tmrw. I just need to hold. I need to hold. Don't need to return Tmrw because then he could just do a thing. God damn, let me go here. Counterattack. Chill. Nobody kill my Kutraxa. Ah. It's fine. I'll take it. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Alright. She's gonna die because of magma. Yeah. Dumb shit. Just dumb shit. If she actually already died, I would have revived her. This is fucking getting stupid at this point. Petrify her? No, I'm gonna hold the Petrify. Actually, no, Petrify and then lock. Oh, oh. Oh, fuck. This is bad. Ugh. 2 A1s will be killer. He's probably in 1, 2. That's gonna kill me in it. Oh, I lived. I lived. Don't counter. God damn. 300% chance to counterattack. Love that for you. Don't come back. Dickhead. Actual fucking dickhead. What was that counterattack for then? What was that counterattack for? What's that counterattack for? What's that counterattack for? Actual dickhead champion. What was that counterattack for? He does it on Tmrw boost, right? I don't have live harvest. Counterattack the skill when an extra turn is on effect or whenever an enemy changes forms. 35% chance whenever Tmrw increases. Why would my Tmrw increase there? He revived. The fuck? What the fuck? What? Why see if you got these masteries? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Auth, please. Someone hacked my account and made those masteries. Somebody hacked my account. Who was it? Fess up. Fess up. Who hacked me? I would never. I would never pick those masteries. Alright, fess up. Which one was it? Who was it? Tell me now. Which one of you hacked my account and picked those masteries? Counterattack, counterattack. In the Mercurial meta, counterattack is pretty good. Spirit haste. I'm gonna take the counterattack. I think the meta is kind of good for counterattack. I'm gonna take this. Law is good. Cycle is good. I love Solidarity. I love Shadow Heal. I think Shadow Heal is really, really good. So we'll go like this. Yeah, somebody definitely hacked my account and put Fearsome Presence on my CP. That would have been there for so long too. That would have been there. Yeah, okay. That would have been there for so long too. Because I haven't touched Sifi's masteries for so long. Timely intervention. Yeah, timely intervention is the best thing. Crazy work. Probably copied from Hell Hades. I don't think anybody on Hell Hades would even recommend running Fearsome Presence on Sifi. Bro just enjoys playing the game on hard mode. I assure you it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Wait, is Classic Arena done? Or is Classic Arena in a bit? Maybe you misclicked, Ankh? To be honest, like the mastery, maybe I could have made an argument is for the resistance mastery. Right? I could make an argument for the resistance mastery, but I wasn't even, the tree didn't even, like, the tree wasn't even going towards the resistance mastery. So I can't even say that. Because the rest of my masteries weren't like I didn't have a way to get there. Yeah, fuck knows. 49 minutes for arena reset. I can't save that. Yeah, there's no saving that. I don't know. I mean, there's only one save. It's photoshopped. AI. I'm gonna blame AI. I'm gonna blame AI. That's all I got. I might lose here. God dang. I'm gonna lose. Nah, it's fine. Yo, Blazing Gaming coming through with a raid. Yo, Blazing, what's good, man? Welcome everybody from Blazing Stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just realized it's a bot, so it probably doesn't even have the right relic. Don't got a blessing. Welcome everybody. Hope you guys doing well. Happy birthday, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Groundhog's Day. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I'm Orth. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, brother. If you guys celebrate my birthday every day, like you guys make me a year older every time you raid. Like Loki, you guys are adding a year to my age. I'm like 164 years old now. Blazing's community is gonna kill me off real quick. Minus 27 to get a bot is rough. Yeah, they should give me plus 27 after losing to a bot. You need to catch up. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Hurry up and get here already. Hurry up and move it. Lucky Lucas, thank you for the follow. What up? Late 50s lonely. God damn, he's hitting me with a Yumiko. He's hitting me with a cow too. Hitting me with a cow, huh? That's nasty work. That's nasty work, Serge. I gotta say, that's nasty work. Poison, poison. Yeah, he's gotta go. So I'm gonna have to fight with a lock. Could take a mythical Nuka or could Traxa. I mean, most people will ban the Nuka here. But to be honest, if I ban the Nuka, two locked out Nukas, fine. Oh, he bans Sifi. He gives me another Nuka. But he does have the strip. It's going to come down to whether he can strip me or not. Right? If he strips me, still going to be kind of tough. But if he has a new Cavalax, sacrifice everyone. Yeah, I'm at this point. We're picking up poison. Like, this Cavalax, he might be DPS. This Cavalax might be DPS though. It doesn't have crit and he cleansed my poison for me, so thank you very much. Alright. I'm not gonna go for this because then I can get petrified. I'm just gonna go for the strip. Very nice. And then we change forms and we start splatting. Listen. I've been there, done that with a Cavalax. It doesn't always work out. It doesn't always. I mean, I did that earlier too. I picked the Cavalax and I only picked one Nuka and it wasn't good. It was not good. Either Predator or Cavalax. The only way that could have worked is if he actually had a nuke Cavalax. And honestly, Cavalax nuke? Has anybody tried it? I might have to build a Cavalax nuke, right? Because he kills everybody that's not in Stone Skin, and then you just need to have enough damage to kill the Stone Skin champs, right? Once you get there. Do I go to Carnage? I don't want to mess about too much, but I do think this is a spot for Carnage. Take the second lock already, or take the block debuffs. What would be... Second lock kind of shows that I'm going to ban Glicia, so I don't really want to show I want to ban Glicia. But I want to either pick Sifi. Well, if I'm going to ban Glicia, then I should go Garou. Like, we're gonna try an epic turtle nuka? I mean, the legendary turtles are good, so why can't the epics be good? Do I go another lock here? No. I don't think this guy believes that we're gonna ban his Glacier. If I take the Yumiko, at that point, he's 100% sure we ban his Glacier. But if we don't ban, if we don't take the second lock, then he's like, will he, won't he? You know? And now his ban value is not that great. So I am going to take this ban. Got him. Got him. This is so good for me. Oh my god. This is... Oh, but this Predator might kill everyone. Never mind, I take it back. Never mind, I take it back. I'm dead. This Predator is going to wipe my entire team. SGD was good. Predator needs to lock. Predator locked. All right, GG's. Tmrw Predators. Tmrw Predators. They're fine. We like Predators for Tmrw. Tmrw Predators are our favorite. Tmrw boost? Okay, I'm a little bit worried now. She could go A1 or she's going for A1 for Tmrw boost. That's a lot of Tmrw. Oh, never mind. She is still with her abilities. Oh, we got the fear. We got the fear. Counterattack. Nice. Extra turn. Chrono Cube. Alright. Let me try this. Nope. Stun. Let's try it. No, let's not try it. Enfeeble. Tmrw Predator. I know a Tmrw Predator when I see one. Yeah, he knows. I know a Tmrw Predator when I see one. Oh, look at that. 3 losses, 3 wins. We're back, baby. We are back. 1375. 6-star Predator gonna get you? Almost. Almost. We locked him out. We stripped him. Pretty good fight for us. If I didn't lock him out and strip him, it could have been quite bad. Could have been quite bad. Yeah, Predator can straight up just wipe my entire team. What are these first picks? Open pick Carnage? He misclicked, right? This guy's pushing. I kind of want to give this guy the win, not gonna lie. He's probably gonna take it from me anyway, but I kind of want to give this guy a win. He's pushing hard. So am I. I'm pushing for something too. We're both pushing for something, but he's pushing for that top 1320 to get his mythical mats. He's closer than I am. He's probably gonna make it too. Plus his bot's giving +9. My bot's giving me -1, +1. So I think I'll be taking these points if I can. If I can, I'll be taking these points. I'll take more damage. I don't need a second lock. Donnie's the same as Glacier, right? When you take Donnie or when you take Glacier, you don't ban Yumiko because you're defeating the whole purpose of picking the actual champion. Although Donnie is insanely strong. Even if I don't have this guy, he's pretty good. And this team is gonna be magma'd up. Yeah. No, you can't hit me with this. You can't be hitting me with the... I won't let you hit me with the Donnie, sorry. You're not gonna hit me with the Chronophage, Donnie, the Glacier. I'm not trying to let you do that. Let's see. Weak hit over here, so this didn't lock, but everything else is locked. I'm gonna do this because I don't want to take damage from the reflect of this guy. Oh wow, that's sick. That is sick. He stripped my stone skin. That's great. That's awesome. That's actually sick. Okay, this guy's not locked, so he's more for priority to make sure he doesn't go before me and then go whap whap. Oh. Wow, that's not good. Well, that's not good. Yes. I'm frozen too. This is not good. This is not good. Harima, save me. Okay, you did save me, but you're dead. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh shit, I'm dead. It's not good. This is not good. I don't think the Jack can kill me. I don't think the Jack can kill me, but this is so bad now. I should have killed Embers. Yeah, not killing me. Okay. What's the play here? Where's the Embers? The Embers is second. Alright, we're gonna have to be a little bit careful here. An AoE. Oh god, you're feared. I don't think we can kill him. Right? I think this is a safe AoE. I don't think we're gonna kill Embers, because I don't have increased defense. Oh motherfucker. Look how much he didn't die by the way. This is when you know streamer man's calculated. Don't you fucking... Okay. If this hit kills Embers, he doesn't come back to life. Oh, I didn't kill. Also, if this hit doesn't kill Embers, he doesn't come back to life. God fucking damn it, dude, die. Die, motherfucker, die. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, I'd rather him die here. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. That means my Harima has cleansed. Sacrifice Harima here? Yeah, we gotta sacrifice Harima. I'm gonna get soloed by Harvest, Jack. No, you fucking won't. Alright, we got him. God damn. Oh, what a crazy fight. One up submission too. Okay, don't move. Stay there. If it kills my Sifi. If it kills my Sifi. What is this fight? Okay, Harima, come back. My HP on my Harima doesn't exist. GG's. 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 He put up a good fight. He put up a good fight. It's harder than a bag of frozen vegetables. Honestly, if he got luckier with the crits, he could have taken out my Sifi. Because the crits were hurting. You're too far off. Give the win. That's the win I needed to basically get back on track. If that Jack didn't hit like a grandma, I mean, if he kept critting my Sifi, it would have been quite tough for me. Show the Kutraxa now or no? Yeah, we show the Kutraxa. VMSM. Second lock. I think second lock might be value here. Ban her or ban a damage dealer. He's gonna ban Fabian. Could he outspeed me? Oh. If he bans my Kutraxa, it's gonna be quite hard to kill with the army. I think the army is the ban here. I'm a little bit scared of the Cheshire Cat, not gonna lie. Just a tiny bit. Fast Bavara. Lockage. Wait, what's the Cheshire Cat's passive? Is this something land block damage? I don't remember. Oh, he's dead. A1. Who are you gonna hit? God damn. You put the veil on? Ooh. That makes things interesting. Kill them both. I'm just gonna A1 here in case we need multi-hits. Yeah, we do need multi-hits. But Garol could just jump in here. There we go. Bop. So, block the fatal hit and then put block damage. Oh, goddamn, I'm on a run. Look at that. 5 wins in a row. 1392. Want to be able to run? Classic Arena resetting in a bit too. Classic Arena resetting. Do you guys want to do some Classic Arena resetting or no? Should we stick to top 500 pushing? What say ye? Should we go do some Classic Arena? Arena resetting? A quick little 20-minute detour? Theodosia is tough. Theodosia is tough. Unkillable. I need the new guy. I need the fusion to deal with Theodosia. Or something to remove buffs. Right? Remove buff. Garol has a remove buff on the A1 in the first form. Armands? Yuko? Brogni? Androx second form to remove buffs. Kaima? I need something to remove buffs. There's obviously Fabian as well, but either they take Fabian or they take Marius. Do what your heart desires. Do what my heart desires. Bet. Bet. Take Harima. I mean, pound for pound, I kind of feel like we got this. Feel like I got this. You gonna outspeed me? No. Nobody runs a 600 speed Theodosia. Stop it. Yeah, I'm a 550 speed Theodosia and Mercurial. Alright, we got the lock. Sifi could eat it. She could. She didn't. She could have, but she didn't. Alright. Go with this. Carnage. All right. Aspect saved me. Okay, who do I kill? Harima? Oh, sorry, this chick? No, Harima. Can I? I bloody hope so. I bloody better. Well, you got sleep? No. I'm just gonna drop an A1. Zap. So that was multi-hit, that's why they died. In case you're wondering, why is everything dying? A1 for the sleep. Ally attack. Boom. I did say I had it. I did say I got it. 1399. 1399 points. Live arena is active for this much. 1 day in 17 hours. What's going on? How many points am I off? 50 points? I'm a lot of points off in it. I'm quite a bit of points off. Bro, I'm like 50 points off. God. Dang. 40 points off. I'm 40 points off. Well, I gained 20 today. Okay, a grip. I'm on a bit of a roll here. What, 6 wins in a row? I'm gonna take it. All right, listen. I think Gong's onto something. I think I should do what my heart desires. And my heart desires is to stop. My heart desires is to end stream. So I'm gonna I'm gonna listen to my heart desire and call it a day. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing some raiding, and I'll push some live arena again tomorrow. I'm gonna go raid Shinny, Dabrowski, even Shinny. Make sure you guys go through and drop him a follow and stuff. Say what up. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow, chat. Have a good one. Peace.